What is going on, Alabama fans? We are back live here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports for the 2026, I guess we're calling it now, Rose Bowl. Happy New Year's, by the way, to you all today. Alabama taking on Indiana here. Indiana, a 7.5-point favorite. That was as of about an hour ago or so. I looked to see what the spread was, and they had Alabama there as a 7.5-point favorite for this game today. Like I said a second ago, Happy New Year's to everybody out there. The college football playoffs is underway right now. I see Kenny, my man, down in the chat, spamming the RTRs as well. Get down there, man. If you guys are fired up for the Rose Bowl, Alabama trying to take on the number one, or take down, I should say, the number one team in the country here in the Indiana Hoosiers. Kirk Cignetti, former Alabama coach. You also have the Heisman winner in Fernando Mendoza. This is going to be a big one, and this is going to be another tough matchup for this Crimson Tide team. But they have been very, very battle-tested this year. And this Indiana team, man, they've been good all year long. You can say whatever you want about their schedule. They did go to Oregon and win that game. And by the way, Oregon is beating the hell out of Texas Tech right now, by the way. And you do have as well, they did win the Big Ten championship as well, beating Ohio State. You know, you could say whatever you want about that, Ohio State. I'm sorry, Billy, ended up losing last night to Miami. So, the Oregon game is not officially over quite yet, but it's pretty much over at this point. 16-zip, I believe the score was, with about 6 minutes or so to go in that game. So we went ahead and updated the graphic here. Whoever wins this game today, Alabama versus Indiana will take on, most likely, knock on wood, any crazy last-minute stuff happens here, going to take on Oregon there in the semifinal game. And then you also have Georgia versus Ole Miss later on tonight in the All-State Sugar Bowl. But this Alabama team today playing in the Rose Bowl for the second time in 2 years. So very, very excited for this one. I want to hear from you guys, though, down inside the chat. Where are you watching today's live stream from? Let me know. We got 92 people. We got a 101, actually. A little bump there early on the show today. We'll give some shout-outs here today. We'll get through some of our housekeeping stuff here in just a second. We'll give a shout out to our sponsor, but we got some very, very fun things going on here today for our super chat menu as well. We're going to be playing some Rose Bowl games is what we're going to call it here. The giveaway, we'll see. If Alabama wins today, we'll hold off until they end up losing there. Maybe they get to the national championship game. But if they do end up losing today, we'll give this college football playoff pennant away tonight. So make sure you guys join us for the entirety of today's show. Got Kenny coming in from Indiana, but spamming the RTRs down there. Love to see that. Q Money Steel down there from Marion, Alabama. Got Florence, Alabama in the chat from Mary. Let's see, Ty Man, the Buckeye in the house. Typing his OHIOs down there. Got Carl from Minneapolis. Let's see, Rockledge, Florida. From Ezra down there, Chris saying Alabama is going to lose big time. I guess we know who Chris is rooting for today. I guess he's going to be a Hoosier today joining us here. Totally fine. We'll take all the trash talk you want to give us down there in the chat, man. That is totally fine. Tristan typing the RTR from Ohio. Kenny also typing the Roll Tide down in the chat. Also Twitch coming in from Florence, Alabama as well. Ty Man obviously is a Buckeyes fan. We were live, myself and producer Billy, we were live on the Ohio State Football Report last night. Unfortunately, did not go the way we wanted it to go there. But look, hopefully Alabama can come away with the dub today. Angela Peoples also coming in from Utah. Let's see. Keep getting down in the chat where you guys are watching today's Alabama Football Report watch party from. Let me know down inside the chat. First, we want to give a shout out, though, to the sponsor of our show today. That is Prize Picks. Whether, you're starting a new routine or, making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every single weekend, professional playoffs are about to start here, next week, I believe, here as well, too. So you can get in on the action there. You got elite hoops action almost every single night, and the action just never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. Prize Picks, by the way, has a new feature that I absolutely love the addition of this. They now offer early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. They've also got a couple more features that we'll touch on here in just a second. But this is our 2-pick power play that we are going with today. High-powered Indiana offense here today. So we're going to go with Fernando Mendoza, more than 220 and a half passing yards for him. Ty Simpson just needs one passing touchdown. They've got him down for a half there. So we obviously went with a more than on that. So only need one passing touchdown there for Ty Simpson. That is an example of the power play. But one of my favorite things about using Prize Picks is how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you are very confident in your lineup and you want the biggest payout, go with the power play, because no matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the description and the comment section of today's show. We'll make sure to also get it down there in the live chat as well, so you guys can play along with us here on Prize Picks today. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, so I told you guys, we have a very, very fun super chat menu that we're going to try out here today, and hopefully it doesn't override our system. That has unfortunately happened there before, so we're going to see how it goes. But I think this is going to be very, very fun. This is all, by the way, to get into our college football playoff pennant raffle that we're going to be doing here. We got a couple different games we're going to play. The Dice Popper game for a $2 super chat. We'll pop the dice. Dice 1 through 6, whatever it lands on. Super simple. That's how many entries you get. So you got a very good opportunity to get multiple entries for just a $2 super chat there. Billy actually has the Dice Popper, already cooked up here for us, so we're going to go through each one and show you guys how the game is going to be played. So you see it right there. $2 super chat, landed on 5, landed on 5, landed on 1. That's how many entries you would end up getting there for just a $2 super chat. Is pretty straightforward there. Also, for a $5 super chat, we're going to be playing some rock, paper, scissors today. So, $5 super chat, it's simple. You just pick rock, paper, or scissors there. If you lose, you send in a $5 super chat. So, we're going to give you a minimum of 5 entries into the pennant raffle. So, Billy, let's just go rock here. You're on the left side. We picked rock. They got paper. You ended up losing. That's okay. You still get 5 entries there. But if you end up winning, hopefully we win there. Oh, that's an example of a draw. If we draw, we'll just run it back with the same exact thing you picked there. But if you do end up winning, you get 10 entries for the rock, paper, scissors. $10 super chat. We're also very simple. Pick a card, any card out there. Because you send in a $10 super chat, you get 10 entries minimum for that. If you pick the suit or the face, so the number, queen, king, whatever it is there, suit or the face, you get 15 entries. If you do, if you pick the exact card, yeah, there you go, Billy. If you pick the exact card, you get 25 entries there for a $10 super chat. So pick a card, any card, bam, Billy's going to pick it right there for us. 7 of clubs. Didn't get either one of those, the suit or the face, but because you sent in that $10 super chat, you were still going to get 10 entries into our pennant raffle today. So very, very fun. I think this is going to be a really good time. So you can see it right there. $2 super chat for the Dice Popper game, 1 through 6 entries. $5 super chat. We'll play rock, paper, scissors. If you lose, you get 5 entries. If you win, you get 10 entries. Pick a card, any card, for a $10 super chat. The minimum you would get would be 10. If you get the suit or the face right, you get 15 entries. Or if you pick the exact card, you get 25 entries there. So I really, it's the first time we're doing it, so we're going to try it out and see how it goes there. We're going to call it the Rose Bowl games. I think it's going to be really fun. We've also got the Beer Bong of Honor back with you guys here today. Got some happy dads already. Got this one cracked already for you guys. It took a little sip right before the stream started. So we're going to be doing the beer bongs here today for $20 super chat. And then Billy also said that he would be willing to do some beer bong races today. I've been doing them with Aiden, and I have not been doing so hot on the beer bong races. I think Aiden has had me cooked for all of those. Let's see. Twitch said, what are the entries for? Right here. We got a college football playoff pennant that, if Alabama loses today, we're going to give it away tonight. But if they keep winning, we're going to go until they lose or win the national championship, and then we will give that puppy away there. So $20 beer bongs as well, and $50 for a beer bong race between myself and producer Billy. Got the photo right there. Thank you, Billy. Cooked up there for that pennant raffle. Got all the teams in the college football playoffs there. I absolutely love this thing. I think it's really, really sick. So but any of those, $2, $5, $10 super chats is going to get you a minimum, for entries there. So make sure you guys get those super chats in today, because you never know what could end up happening there. Okay, Twitch says, okay, how do I play? Well, you got to send in a super chat, depending on whatever game you want to play there. Billy, could you throw up that list 3 logo of, just the games there? We got the dice popper for a $2 super chat. Rock, paper, scissors, super simple. You just pick rock, paper, or scissors there for a $5 super chat, and then pick a card, any card, for a $10 super chat there. So we will await your super chat there, Twitch, if you want to get in on that. If you don't know how to send a super chat, by the way, it's the little. I think it's I don't know what it looks like on your guys' screen, honestly. Is it a circle though? Or it's a square on our screen? It's either way. There's a little dollar sign. There's a little money sign right there beside the comment section. You just click on that, and you can send in those super chats. But to get in on the raffle, right there, $2, $5, $10. We got 3 different games that we're going to be playing here today. But if you're a fan, you don't necessarily have the money to donate, that is okay. That is totally okay. We need you guys to be involved. Hit that like button. Get down in the comment section, because we're going to give away a free entry right now. It's a light audience to start off right now. Only 116 people watching, but one of you guys could get a free entry right now by doing exactly what Hunter Browning is doing and spamming your RTRs down inside the comment section. This is going to give us our baseline on the chat rate high, what we got to beat when we do this later on in today's show to continue to give some free entries away as well. Because we know not everybody can necessarily send super chats, so we want to get those going here today. And we did get our first $20 super chat as well, coming in from Brian. We will check that out here in just a second, but keep spamming your RTRs. That is going to be a beer bong here from Brian. And I tell you what, well, yeah, okay. Because that was the first $20 super chat, I'm going to give Brian some entries as well, just because it was the first super chat of the day. Let's see. Let's get Brian's name here. Brian Acock. We'll give you some entries here, Brian. Yeah, it's New Year's, baby. Let's go. Brian Acock down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. Dude, I hate it when, Billy, when you're typing in names, when you're copy and pasting real fast, does it ever just shoot you down to the bottom? I hate that. I hate that. So Brian Acock.
Brian, let's go, baby.
Let's go. Everybody spam your RTRs. Logan, we'll talk about Josh Cuevas here in just a little bit. Billy absolutely loves these. I don't even know what you call them. Horns?
I call them exploders. I'm calling them exploders.
He doesn't really know how to do it. He's not the best at it.
It's not on me.
Let's go. I see Kenny down there a lot, man. Kenny's down there a lot. So I think Kenny, my man, from Indiana, rooting for the Tide. He's going to get the free entry here first. If you did not get the free entry, don't worry. We'll do it a couple more times here today. But this one's for Brian, the first beer bong of the day. Let's go. Brian starting us off right with the party here. Twitch coming in with a $2 super chat. So Twitch going to be the first person today to play one of our Rose Bowl games. We're going to do the dice popper here for Twitch. Whatever it lands on, it's 1 through 6. That's what a die is. Is a single dice a dice or a die? It's a die. There we go. So Twitch, we are going to see how many entries you get, my friend, for that $2 super chat. It's incredible deals here, man. It's the new year. We're in the college football playoffs. We're trying to get you guys as many entries as we possibly can here today. So give me a second real quick, Billy. Let me get Twitch here. Let me get his name copied. Oh, is that Juice World down there in the profile picture? You love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and pop that die, Billy. Pop it. Here we go. Three entries there for Twitch. So, look, I think that's a pretty good deal. 3 entries for a $2 super chat. That's solid right there. So, that's going to be 3 entries into our college football playoff pennant raffle. There you go. Congratulations to Twitch. Congratulations to Brian Aycock for getting us in there as well. Just a reminder, if you guys are just joining us and you're like, why are they popping a dice? Well, this is why. We're doing our college football Rose Bowl games here today. $2 super chat for a dice pop. See how many entries you get, 1 through 6. $5 super chat, we're going to play rock, paper, scissors. You just pick rock, paper, scissors. It's super simple, super straightforward there. If you lose, well, you're still going to get 5 entries for the $5 super chat that you send in. But if you win, you'll double that and you'll get 10 entries. And also, you can pick a card, any card, you'll get a minimum of 10 entries for sending the $10 super chat. You'll get 15 entries if you get the suit or the face/number correctly. But if you pick the exact card correctly, you'll get 25 entries there. So we're first time we're doing this, so we're gonna try to have some fun doing that today as well. And also $20 beer bongs coming your way. First one, courtesy of Brian Aycock today. All right. Oh, actually, I said, who did I say won the free entry? I got to put him in. Kenny, my man. Kenny. Let me make sure to get Kenny in there. Kenneth is what we're going to go with. Kenneth? All right. Kenneth also got the free entry there. Don't worry, Hunter. I see you spamming the RTRs down there. If you do it later on in the show, I'm sure you'll get a free entry there as well. Let's take a look at the injury report here for the Crimson Tide. The 3 players that are just straight up out. Jeremiah Beeman, Jah-Marien Latham, they've been out for the majority of the season. Dre Kirkpatrick Jr. is also out with a, he is suspended, still from, getting arrested a couple of weeks ago. That's highly unfortunate there because Dre Kirkpatrick was a very, very fun player to watch when he got his opportunities there. But Alabama is beginning to get very, very healthy. And a guy that could make a big difference in this game today is L.T. Overton. He's missed the past couple of games with a medical issue. There's been rumors out there. I'm not going to spew the rumors because, it hasn't officially been reported. I don't know if HIPAA is actually a thing or not. So I'm not going to spill the rumors out there. Either way, he has been out since the SEC championship game. He missed the Oklahoma game as well. He has been cleared to play for this game versus Indiana. This is a big-time pickup for Alabama's defensive line. I love the fact that, you had Kelby Collins. You also had Keon Keeley getting in there, playing some meaningful snaps for Alabama. But, we talked about L.T. Overton coming into, this season. What he had to improve on was, just getting to the quarterback and, no Diddy finishing on the quarterback. You saw the pressures last year, man. 39 pressures to only 2 sacks. This year, hasn't had as many pressures, but you've had some other guys step up as well. You've had, Yanze Pierre step up at that Wolf position. So he hasn't necessarily gotten as many pressures, but I do think he's done a little bit of a better job in the run game, helping you out there as well. The sacks have gone up. The tackles for loss have gone up as well. So just getting LT Overton back, man, that is a big, big-time pickup for this Alabama defensive line. And we'll continue to talk about the injuries here in just a second. But Brian Aycock coming in with another $20 super chat saying it's free to like and subscribe. Chat Sports Dolphins coming over from Rolly's YouTube channel. Love to see it, man. Brian Aycock, man, you are an OG. And I tell you what, too, Brian may or may not be an Alabama fan. I'm not sure. Maybe he's a Miami fan. Look, this is for any fan base out there that has a team in the college football playoffs. I'm going to continue to give Brian some entries because, I would assume that he would like that as well. Not just a Alabama-specific giveaway here today. Or I guess if Alabama wins, we'll give it away later. However far they go in the college football playoffs here. But second beer bong of the day. Everybody just spam your RTRs down there. Just spam your RTRs. Brian coming in big here, man. You love to see it. First time I think we've seen Brian in the chat. Love to see it, man. Coming over from, is it Dolphins Today, I believe is what our Dolphins channel is called over there with Nick Roloff. Either way, love to see it, Brian. Appreciate you sending those super chats, man. Let's get the party started. By the way, Oregon has officially won 23-0. So the winner of this game today will play Oregon in the college football semifinal matchup. You want to time me? It's not going to be fast, Billy. It's not going to be fast. Ooh. Let me know when you're ready. All right, let's do it. I got off to a bad start.
8.73 seconds for Chris.
Well, you know what? It takes you a shorter amount of time to hit that sub button. What did we say it was last night, Billy? 5.6 seconds to hit that sub button?
That's what I said. I timed myself.
That's what Brian's doing right now. He said it's free to hit the like and sub button. You can do it faster than I can do a beer bong here. So make sure you guys hit that sub button as well. We appreciate Brian for getting down there in the chat, hitting those super chats, man. We love to see it. Brian, I'm going to continue to give you some entries, man, because you're an OG for that, man. Appreciate you. So we were talking about just a second ago the availability report here for Alabama. Jah-Marien Latham, Jeremiah Beeman, Drake Kirkpatrick, all those guys are out. LT Overton is back and good to go for Alabama today. But Alabama is getting healthier. This is as healthy as they have been all season long. Now, unfortunately, as somebody, I forget who it was, somebody was spamming it down in the chat earlier. Logan was spamming it down in the chat earlier. Today, Josh Cuevas popped up on the availability report as a game time decision. He ended up breaking his foot earlier in the season. He's got like a brace, I guess is what you want to call it. It kind of looks like this. Goes on the top of his foot. Is kind of what he was playing with not even last week, in the last round versus Oregon there. So we will monitor that. Josh Cuevas popped up today as a game time decision on the Alabama availability report, but a couple notable guys not on there at all. Danny Lewis Jr., I have said all year long, I think Alabama does a better job running the football when Danny Lewis Jr. is healthy and is in there in the game. So I love seeing Danny Lewis Jr. not on the availability report today. Jam Miller said the other day he was back to a 100% healthy. So that's very, very good. Jam Miller hasn't been 100% healthy pretty much for the entirety of this season. And also Kevin Riley ended up breaking his jaw versus in that Eastern Illinois game. Haven't seen him since Kevin Riley is back and good to go for this game today. And running the football is going to be a major factor for Alabama in this game because this Indiana defensive line, their front seven, is no joke. They are no joke at all. I continue to love, what you've seen from Daniel Hill over the past couple games here. Excuse me, I don't necessarily know if you're going to see much AK Deer in this game today. You never know. You never know. But with Kevin Riley coming back, I would assume that's going to be your three guys right there with Jam Miller, Kevin Riley, and Daniel Hill there for Alabama. Hopefully, Jam Miller, saying he's 100%, hasn't been 100% all season long. So it's going to be a big, key for Alabama today running the football. And Ryan Grubb noted this in his press conferences this weekend. Talk about, Alabama and their run game. He said, we just got to get started earlier. We got to stop doing this first quarter shenanigans, waiting to get the run game going until the second, third quarter. We are capable of doing it earlier in the game. We got good enough players. The scheme is there. We just got to continue we got to execute earlier in the football game. I didn't think that that's been a problem, as of late, and I kind of agree with them on that. I think they've been, especially in that Oklahoma game, really the Georgia game was kind of an outlier in terms of the past couple games for Alabama running the football. A couple games there, we've been getting off to a slow start. And, it's not been the case all year, but some critical games where I just don't feel like we were ready to be physical for the physical strain early on in the game. And the guys know that. They are up for the challenge. And I think that we will see a different football team in the first quarter of the Rose Bowl. And if you were paying attention to the press conferences this week as well, you heard one of Indiana's linebackers talking about just being able to stop the run. They, make Alabama a one-dimensional type of team. That was something that they keyed in on in the Big Ten championship game against Ohio State. They did a good job against Ohio State doing that. So if they do make Alabama a one-dimensional team yet again today, it's funny, Billy. A couple weeks ago after the LSU game, we noted going into that LSU game that LSU's run defense was awful and it was getting worse and worse and worse every single game. Alabama goes out there. I think they run for like 46 yards or something like that. It wasn't very good at all. And there are people down in the comments section like after one of those other games later in the season where they actually did run the ball well. And they were trying to get in there and be like, update. Well, that was kind of like one game that Alabama was actually able to run the football. So
recency bias, right, Chris?
You said what?
Recency bias.
Recency bias. Yeah, it's this for the majority of the season. This Alabama football team has not been able to run the football, and this Indiana defense is very, very good. Number 2 scoring defense in the country, only giving up about 11 points per game. If there's one flaw that they might have, and it's not a big flaw, it's their pass defense. You see right there, number 3 rush defense as well. They get after the quarterback. They get in the backfield. Number 3 in the country in tackles for loss and number 5 in sacks. So it's going to be a big test for Alabama's offensive line. But another big thing for Alabama's offensive line, they are getting healthier, and I do think they have been playing better with Wilkenforby in there at right guard and Michael Carroll at right tackle. Left guard situation, we'll see Geno Vandermark or Cam Dewberry there. I don't know. I think that might be the biggest weakness right now along your offensive line is probably at that left guard spot. But let me know down in the chat, because Prize Picks is our sponsor here today, they do more or less, so we are going to do more or less. How many rushing yards do you think Alabama will have today? I think they're averaging 110. They're averaging 110 rushing yards per game. So I want to hear from you guys. We're set it at 110.5. Will they have more? Type M. Or will they have less? Type L down in the chat. Mike Nintendo Master, say, what is going on? How you doing? Hey, I tell you, Mike Nintendo Master, I was not doing good earlier today. I was on my way into work, and my car broke down. So my fiance had to come pick me up and drive me into work. We had to tow the car off. But if Alabama gets a dub today, man, we'll be partying. We'll be partying. So I don't know. We'll see if my day is just going to get better or if it's going to get worse here today. So let's see. Mike is also saying, going to have more than that. Kenny saying more. Tina saying more. Kristen Field saying, dear Lord, yeah, it was a rough morning for me. It was a rough morning for me. We had the late game last night. I got up a little bit late, not too late by any means there. My alarm went off. I thought I hit snooze, and I guess I just turned it off. And then it was one of those like, kind of jolting moments where I looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit, I got to get out of bed now. And I was going to make it to work when I planned on making it to work. And then my car broke down on the way here. So that's just how it's going for me today. But it's all good. It's all good. Kenneth Smith also down there saying more. Let's go. Purina down in the chat saying roll Tide, roll family. Love to see you back in here, Purina. Run game. Going to be a big factor for Alabama today. Billy, could you also add 10 more minutes to the countdown here? I saw they had 10 minutes on their countdown, a little bit more than us, so we got about 37 or so minutes here until kickoff. George Rogers saying more than 110 rushing yards and a half. Tina dropping the RTRs down in the chat as well. Let's go. I'm super excited, man. I am super excited. Going up against the number 1 team in the country, going up against the Heisman winner, Fernando Mendoza. It's going to be a fun game, man. It's going to be a fun game. SA6 Wolf saying M. Mike Nintendo said, I'm getting Chris wants me to go Indiana. I mean, I don't know. You go with whoever you want, Mike. I'm going to go with the Tide. But you go with whoever you want to go there, Mike. Jump on the train if you want. It's there's not many people on it right now. There's not many people on the hype train right now. It's Alabama versus the world today. It's Alabama versus the world. You don't get to say that often if you're an Alabama fan. Everybody is always against Alabama, but they think Alabama's going to win. I have seen nothing but Indiana winning this game from the big, pundits, the talking heads out there saying, if Alabama wins. And I do agree that if Alabama wins this game, it'll be an upset, but no shit. They are the, underdog betting-wise in this game. Indiana's the number 1 team in the country. You're the number 9 team in the country. So, yes, it would be an upset, but, you saw what happened last night in the Miami game. I'm sorry, Billy, that I continue bringing that up. You saw now, by the way, in the last 2 years of the 12-team college football playoffs, teams are 0-6 that did not play in the first round. That is notable. That is very, very notable. So we'll see if Alabama can extend that here today. This is our super chat menu that we're going with here today. Kenny also saying more. Kristen Fields saying less as well. Marty down there, Happy New Year's. Appreciate you for joining us here today. We're doing something different here for our super chat menu. We are calling it the Rose Bowl games. We are going to be giving away our college football playoff pennant. If Alabama wins tonight, we'll extend the raffle to another week. If they end up losing tonight, we will give that puppy away tonight. But it's going to go through the entirety of the college football playoffs here. So to get in on that raffle, $2 super chat, we'll pop the dice. 1 through 6, that's how many entries you get. $5 super chat, we'll play rock, paper, scissors. Super simple. You just pick rock, you pick paper, or you pick scissors. If you end up winning rock, paper, scissors, you'll get 10 entries. If you lose, well, you sit in the $5 super chat, so we'll continue to give you the 5 entries there. And also, pick a card, any card. You'll get 10 entries for the minimum there. You'll get 15 entries if you get the suit or face/number right. I guess I'll just continue to call it the face there. Suit or the face right. You'll get 15 entries. Or if you picked the exact card, you'll get 25 entries for only a $10 super chat. $20 beer bongs, $50 for a beer raise here. And Billy's going to show us with the dice popper, rock, paper, scissors, and how to play the card game here. So for a $2 super chat, we'll pop the die. We'll pop the die. Whatever it lands on, that's how many entries you get there. Super simple to play there. So, you just have to send in the $2 super chat. You don't even have to pick anything. If you want to play rock, paper, scissors, just send in a $5 super chat. Pick rock, paper, scissors. Let's go paper here, Billy. Oh, he picked rock. That's fine. All good. Bam! We win. He picked scissors. You're on the left side, by the way, over there. So, but it'll tell you if you win or you lose. So, like I said, if you win rock, paper, scissors, you get 10 entries. If you lose, you get 5 entries. If it's a draw, we're just going to do it again with the exact thing that you picked there. We'll just run it a second time there. And for a $10 super chat, we will pick a card, any card. Let me know in your super chat. And it's going to rotate through all these. Billy's just going to randomly click. Let's do it again. Let's pick one here, Billy. I'm going to go with Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades here. Ace of Spades here. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, so we got spades. We got spades. So that is 15 entries is how that would work there. If you get the number or the suit correctly, you get 15 entries. If you get the exact card, you get 25. Or because you sent in a $10 super chat, you'll just get 10 entries minimum there. All those, by the way, the entries are to get into our college football playoff pennant that we're going to be giving away throughout the college football playoffs here. If Alabama loses today, we'll give it away tonight. But if they win, we'll hold off and we'll continue to have those entries. This is what the pennant looks like, by the way. Got all 12 teams in the college football playoffs here. So already a couple teams already out. And there are obviously, some... It's not just an Alabama-centric thing, because I know we're going to have other people of other fan bases that are going to find our stream here today. So I want to, show you guys, or I want you guys to have an opportunity to win something that's not just, strictly Alabama here today. Let's also throw up the Venmo 50-50 raffle here, Billy. I didn't put it in the script, so that's my bad. But we are also going to be doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle here today as well. If you want in on that, all you guys got to do, send me a Venmo at Chris-Daughtery-1, and I'll put that in the comments, and I'll also make it the live or the pinned poll as well. Hate this thing sometimes. I'll put it in the comments, $20 super chat, saying can't do super chat, but have a drink anyways. Well, Tina, you can also send in Venmos as well. Let's see, $20 Venmo to get in on the 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo to Chris-Daughtery-1 to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Split the pot 50-50, whatever you want to call it there. I'll make it the pinned message here today as well for you guys. You'll also get 5 entries as well to the pennant raffle if you enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Whether or not Alabama wins or loses today, somebody could be a winner of some cold, hard cash here today. So $20 to get in on that. We'll run the duck race at the end of today's show. I got my phone right here. If you want to send me a friend request on Venmo, that is totally good as well. But 50-50 split the pot raffle on Venmo only, not super chats here. Got to be on Venmo to get in on that. And I believe, Billy, we got another $20 super chat coming in here as well from Brian again. Again, Brian. Goated. He wants it, baby. He wants the pennant. He wants the pennant, or he just wants to see me get drunk. Because I bet Rolly does $50 beer bongs over there. We don't get as many 50s here on the Alabama channel. That's why we do it for 20. But hey, Brian, that's A-okay. I've been doing it all year long, baby. I've been doing it all year long. I can handle. Shout out Brian saying, Roll Tide, Penn State fan, South Carolina grad, pulling for the SEC. You'll love to see it. 3 beer bongs early on from Brian. Kenny saying he wants you drunk. He might get his wish. We're about 30 minutes or so until kickoff, by the way. Indiana in their reds, Alabama in the white. I have my if they ain't wearing crimson shirt on, had to throw on the white pullover here today because Alabama's wearing white, and both teams are technically crimson, but is Indiana really crimson, Billy? I don't think they are. I think they're red. They call themselves crimson. They call themselves crimson, but I don't know if I'm considering it crimson. So, for Brian, another beer bong, baby. Let's go. Brian, I'm going to give you some more entries, bud. Brian just running away here today. Running away here early on. And we got a Venmo coming in from Michael. I think he wants in on the 50-50. I'm assuming Brian and Michael are the same person because it's the same last name. He just said rip. Brian, let me know down in the comments. Do you want me to do a Venmo beer bong, or do you want to get on the beer bong or on the Venmo 50-50 raffle? Let me know down in the comments. He just said rip. That's kind of hilarious. Or yeah, let me know in the comment of the Venmo or the comments of the stream here, Brian. And we'll stay here for just a second. Jeffrey with a good point as well, saying Ryan Williams needs to catch the damn ball today. I agree with you. He said, I am Michael. Yes, sir. Do you want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, or do you want me to do another beer bong? Let me know. Donnie saying, why is Cuevas listed as a game time decision after not being listed all week? I don't know. We will definitely monitor that. Brian, 50-50. So, Brian, first entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We need at least 3 people to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way, or else I'll just, Venmo whoever's money back. But look, a couple years ago, Billy, the Rose Bowl game against Michigan 2 years ago was the second watch party that we did on the channel here. First one was the Tennessee game 2 years ago. Second one was the Rose Bowl against Michigan. If I'm not mistaken, I think we gave away about $750 on that Venmo 50-50 raffle, which is absolutely insane. $750. It was crazy. It's the most we've ever given away here. Brian, by the way, I got you 5 more entries for the 50-50 raffle. We got you right there. So the pot was $750. It was insane, bro. It was insane. It's the most we've ever given away here. You said what? No, the pot. The winner got like $750. Yeah. So, dude, we had I don't know what the math is. We had like 75 people in there. It was insane. So, if you want in on that, you can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. Like I said, we need at least 3 people to enter, but the more people that we have entered, the more the take-home would end up being there. So, I want, Alabama might not end up winning this game. They might not end up winning this game, but, somebody could come away with some cold, hard cash here today. Brian said, are you self-producing? I am not self-producing today, Brian. I have been self-producing for, I would say, the majority of the games here. I've had Billy the past couple of weeks. I've had Aiden as well a couple of times, but because it's the college football playoffs, baby, we got to have a producer here, and we got the best one. We got the best one. Billy Beebe doesn't know how to do the do the thing.
Is it my form?
I think it's your form. I don't know if you're blowing too hard. No diddy. Are we allowed to say that?
It's going to real no diddy in a second.
Yeah.
I've tried everything. I've gone light. I've gone hard. I've gone 3 at a time. I've gone
Billy. I can do 2 at a time.
Post your L's in the chat. I don't have it.
Kenny.
Don't have it.
Look, Ayo, says Angel. I also saw Shania down in the chat earlier, by the way. Shout out Shania. She's always an OG here. Yeah, if you want to enter on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, you can see it right here at Chris-Daughtery-1. It is the pinned comment of today's show. So if you want in on that, I will put it down in the chat again. And also, by the way, like if you want to, if you can't figure out super chats, I know some people can't necessarily figure out super chats sometimes. Maybe it's a YouTube situation, maybe it's a banking situation, whatever there. You can always Venmo me if you want your super chats. Just make sure you specify what exactly you want there. But you can always Venmo as well. Tina saying, can you do 2 beers at one time? I cannot. Brian coming in with another $5 super chat as well. Brian, let me know in the comments, man. We'll play rock, paper, scissors with you. Let me know. He said, Coop is awesome. I don't know. Does Coop normally do Dolphins? Does he? Okay. Saying Coop is awesome. Glad you have Billy. Yes, sir. Brian, let me know down in the comments, man. Pick rock, paper, or scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Billy, do you do rock, paper, scissors, shoot? Not just rock, paper, scissors. I never did the shoot growing up.
You got to do the shoot.
Dude, when I got to college, we were playing drinking games for rock, paper, scissors. People were doing shoot. It was throwing me off. I was throwing rock.
Shoot's universal, my friend.
Is it?
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
He said rock. Brian's going rock here. Let's see what he's got. If he wins, he gets 10. If he loses, he gets 5. If it's a draw, we'll run it back. Brian's going rock.
So I click the rock, right?
You just click rock.
Okay, just make sure it's
yes,
not
sir.
Me. All right,
yes,
here
sir.
we go. Good luck, Brian.
Yep. Here we go, Brian.
I'm getting my exploders ready, Chris, if he wins.
I got you too. I'm having fun doing this.
Here we go.
Brian going rock here. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You lost. That's still 5.
Good try, partner.
Because we're just trying to have fun here, man. We're just trying to have fun. We still got you here, Brian. We still got you with 5. $2 super chat will pop the dice. 1 through 6. That's what's on a die. You'll get how many ever entries it lands on there. $5 super chat. We'll do rock, paper, scissors. $10 super chat. Pick a card. Any card. Let me know. Gene saying, who do you trust more right now, Williams or Horton? Horton here's a who? Who's he talking about, Horton? Are you talking about Horton? You talking about Isaiah Orton? Just spelled it wrong. That's all good. Isaiah Horton. No W in there, Gene. I don't know what's going on with Ryan Williams, man. I really hope he has a big game today. I think a little bit, what? Ryan Williams discussion, man. I know. It's been rough this year for him, man.
Future Michigan Wolverine, Ryan Williams.
Billy's trying to make me cuss, folks.
I don't want to get in troll mode. I'm trying to. You rode with Ohio State with me last night.
I did.
I should ride with you.
I did.
I know that triggers Chris so quick is the Ryan Williams transfer rumors.
And it's not happening. You know what's crazy too, Billy, is the media this week just asked everybody, basically, are you going to hit the transfer portal? They asked Jalen Mbakwe. They asked Ryan Williams. They asked Keelan Russell. They asked so many guys, are you going to hit the transfer portal? Like, they didn't ask what your favorite, fucking meal is, pregame meal, or whatever questions you're supposed to ask these guys at media day. Whatever. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
The Ohio State reporters were a little more like dancing around it. It was like a lot of like, what are your plans for the future? I think the only one they asked, which it didn't matter that the team was Lincoln Keenholz. he probably could have been like, yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm still thinking about it, and then he left.
Yeah.
So, it's a wild
crazy.
time.
They asked Keelan, they asked Austin Mack. Austin Mack pretty much straight up said, playing for Kalen DeBoer was the best decision he ever made. Keelan Russell said, I'm not going anywhere. But it's also like, what are they supposed to say? You know what I mean? I'm not saying they're leaving or anything like that. I'm not saying they're going to hit the transfer portal, but what are they supposed to say? They're about to play in the fucking Rose Bowl. Sorry. I've done 4 beer bongs already. F-bombs are flowing. Sorry. I'm getting fired up, man. It's New Year's Day. We're getting ready for college football, baby. We got about 18 minutes here until kickoff. Let's talk a little bit more about this game. We've been partying. We didn't really party last night. We're going to party today. Courtesy. Did I give... Yeah, I gave Brian his 5. There. If you want in on the playoff pennant raffle, by the way, you can play our games here today. $2 super chat. We'll pop the dice. 1 through 6. $5 super chat. We'll play rock, paper, scissors. $10 super chat. Pick a card, any card. Let us know in the super chat that you send. We're so behind here, but that's okay. We never get through our entire post-game show. Let's talk about one massive injury here for Indiana. Stephen Bailey. Just down vibes, man. They ended up beating Ohio State in the Big Ten championship game. Stephen Bailey going over to the student section. You see the stats right there, man. 6 sacks as a defensive tackle, 19 tackles for loss this year. He's been great. He's been great for them. Going over to the Indiana student section, jumping up, high five. Stephen Bailey comes down. I'm not going to say he broke his foot, but it kind of seems that way. I don't know. Billy, you saw the video? Did you see the video? You thought he broke his ankle? Either way, Stephen Bailey out for the rest of the year. Very unfortunate there for this Indiana team. And it's a big-time loss for them. It is a big-time loss for them. You could see right there, Isaiah Jones and, how do you say that dude's name? Hardy. Is it Rolaj Hardy? Rolajah Hardy. You guys know how I am with names. I'm not the best. Those guys are linebackers. Tyreek Tucker is a defensive tackle as well. They're insane. Billy, maybe you could chime in here too, Billy, because you played him in the Big Ten championship game. This Indiana team, number 3 in the country with tackles for loss at 112. Number 5 in the country with 39 sacks. It's insane. The front 7 is very, very good. And to lose Stephen Bailey, man, it is a massive, massive loss for this Indiana defense. How do you feel, Billy? Let me know. What's this Indiana defense like?
Well, we talked about this, and you mentioned it in your injury update, I think last week maybe, for this game. Indiana is not a bunch of first-rounders. They are not a bunch of big they are not Miami. Big, physical, first-round picks, knock you over. You're adjusting your game plan because they're so big. They are a well-knit unit. They run together like a herd. They stick together. The flying V, everybody jokes about. They are a flying V on defense. The term I've heard is a string. They work as a string, right? So a string moves together back to the front. No matter what you're doing, it's moving together. That's what Indiana does well, right? They move around well. They're a well-knit unit. They know the playbook well. A lot of JMU transfers, other transfers. Here's the thing, Chris. You're missing one of your key guys, right? Daly's out. What happens to the string? You removed a piece of it. Either the string is shorter or you cut it or whatever. What happens now to an Indiana defense that's built on working as a unit?
Yeah. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. I wonder who's going to pick up the slack here for the Indiana defense because of that there. We also got a $5 super chat as well. We are cutting it close here, man. 13 minutes until kickoff. I am fired the fuck up. I'm so fired up. I'm a big boo. Let's go. Lonnie coming over from Mitch's stream. I think Mitch is live right now on Raiders Report. Lonnie, good to have you here, buddy. Good to have you here, man. Kickback coming in with a $5 super chat saying hit a dab. Pussed out the torch. I think this is the torch. I feel very cringe for doing that as hard as I did. All right, we're going to pop the dice. We're going to pop the dice here for kickback MIA. I don't know if MIA means Miami or missing in action. Either way, you, my friend, are going to get a couple entries here. We're going to pop the die. $5 is pop the die. No, my bad. I'm an idiot. Yeah. All right, so kickback. Let me know down in the chat. You want rock, paper, or scissors? Billy, could you do me a favor? Could you go on my desk and grab the medicine? My nose is acting up right now. Let me know down in the chat. Pick rock, paper, or scissors. Kickback said Miami. But I'm from T-Town. Let's go. Who else? Let's see. Michelle said, do you mind if I help mod? Absolutely, Michelle. It looks like we don't have one of our mods here today. So, Michelle, adding you as a moderator. If you could just do me a favor, just block the bots. We had a situation the other day. Oh, thank you, sir. The Dayquil. We had a situation the other day on our Bengals show. One of our OG super chatters accidentally got blocked. So, just do your best to block the bots. How the fuck do you get these things open? My nose is going crazy right now. When the weather changes, man. All right, Billy, I'm going to ask you to do another favor for me. Go in there and get the scissors. I can't get this bitch open. I can't get this thing open. My nose just went crazy all of a sudden. I don't think the pen's going to work. Just grab the scissors. It's an S. Let's see. Amber said, do beer bongs, please. $20 super chat. We'll rip a beer bong. Already ripped 3 already here today. Light breakfast for myself today, so I'm already kind of feeling it. Captain of Deplorable said, Chris, do you have cash? Oh, I got it. I got it. I do not have Cash App. Billy, you got Cash App? I don't think I have Cash App. Cash App always my Cash App always gets hacked. Oh, I do have Cash App. Let me see if I'm logged in. Captain of Deplorable. My Cash App, I used to use it in college, and it would always get hacked. Waiting for Kickback to let me know down in the chat if he wants rock, paper, or scissors. He did? Okay, let's go rock. It's going to make me enter so much stuff. I don't have Cash App. I'm sorry. I've only got Venmo. Aw. That's okay. Still going to be 5 entries. There for Kickback. I've got to take this medicine now. Too much red?
It's too much red.
What do you mean? In this game?
Yeah.
It's red and white versus red and white.
Vibes, aura, whatever you want to say about jersey, aesthetic. Scale it 1 to 10. I'm giving it a 2. I'm giving it a 3. No good. Alabama, Michigan, that was sweet. You got the red, you got the yellow, you got the blue, the white. Last night, Ohio State with the red, the silver.
That was pretty
gray.
sick. Yeah.
And Miami, Miami's home uniforms, the whites are just gorgeous. I can't even hate. But tonight, I'm giving the L on too much red. Too much red.
Yeah.
Not that anybody cares what I think.
No, we care what you think, Billy. We care what you think. Kayla DeBoer wearing the black hoodie today. Come on, buddy. Focus up. Focus up with the camera. Focus up with the camera. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. By the way, Billy, could you throw up the Venmo 50-50 raffle thing? My mom actually got in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we've got 2 people in the 50-50 raffle. We need a third. We need a third. We need a third in the Venmo 50-50 raffle to actually run it here today. Got 2 people already, Brian Acock and my mom. $20 Venmo to @Chris-Daughtery-1. Got that down as the pinned comment of today's show, so you guys can get down and click on that as well to get in on that. We also got you 5 entries into the raffle, college football playoff pennant raffle that we're going to be doing here today. Man, we are so close to kickoff, man. We got so much pregame stuff that we had planned. Well, I guess we don't have that much. Okay, scrap it. Scrap it. Let me tell you, Indiana's got 3 different running backs that are very, very good. Roman Hemby, Keelan Black, and Kobe Martin. Got to be able to stop those guys.
Yeah, I will note again from Ohio State and Indiana doing that game.
On the floor right there.
Those 2 guys are perfect. So you just together. So you run one twice, one for the third time, one time. Like, they'll just switch it up, Chris. And it is a battering ram that your defense has to deal with. Very, very difficult thing to deal with, those 2 guys. They took Ohio State for a ride. Very good Ohio State defense.
Yeah, I mean, Roman Hemby, almost 1,000 yards this year, averaging over 5 yards per carry. Keelan Black sitting at almost 800 yards here this year. 7 touchdowns, 5.6 yards per carry. I mean, they're good. It's going to be a good game like Cheese said. It's going to be a very, very good game. I'm excited about it. Let me know. Predict the score down in the chat. Get your score predictions down inside the comments. We got about 580 people watching as we do the national anthem here. You can type your USAs down in the chat.
Cloudy Rose Bowl.
Very cloudy.
It's making me upset.
And cloudy in California, is that a thing?
They said, I'll look at it. I think they said first time in like 40 years or something it's rained for the Rose Bowl.
Dude, it poured yesterday.
Yeah, they did.
Or this morning.
Whatever group was doing a pregame from there looked like idiots. They were just sitting there.
Yo, they were supposed to have a pregame show on the field of the Rose Bowl. They canceled it. They canceled it because of the weather. Cheese tapping in his USA. Let me know your score predictions. Captain saying 42-23 Bama.
Just to clarify, Chris, it was 20 years ago. The 2006 Rose Bowl.
Was the last time they had rain?
Yeah. Which I thought
During the
USC.
game?
Wasn't that USC Texas?
Was
this
that
is the
2006?
parade.
You're talking about for the Natty.
Yeah, but this is the Rose Bowl parade. I don't know if that's the same. Is that the same as the game? They do it the same day?
I don't know. I've never been to the Rose Bowl. I, for one, have an unpopular opinion. I think the Rose Bowl is overrated. Everybody wants the national championship game to be the Rose Bowl. It's an unpopular opinion. I admit that. Why are we going out to California for the college football playoffs when the last 20, basically, college national champions have been from the eastern side of the United States? Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, last time was what, USC? Who else has won the national championship? Oregon, did they win the national championship?
Never.
They didn't win it?
They have not won a national.
I guess they lost to Auburn. They lost to
Ohio State.
They lost to Ohio State. So is USC the last eastern side of the country national champion?
East? You keep saying Eastern.
Western.
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 I'm like, the East. I'm like, I don't. Look, Chris, you're a nice guy. You know a lot of this and a lot of that, but you're wrong on this one. Everyone loves the Rose Bowl. It's goated.
I said it's an unpopular opinion.
You did. Fair enough. Yeah.
Now
you're gonna remain wrong and alone on this.
My history teacher, 11th grade. He's an Auburn fan. He went out to the Rose Bowl for the Auburn versus Oregon game when Cam Newton was there.
Oh,
He said
that's cool.
that. He said the Rose Bowl was overrated.
Now, I have seen the actual attendance of it. People say the parking's the worst. California is hard to get around. California is expensive.
He also said that when you're at the if you're in your seat and you're trying to go to the bathroom or go to the concession stand or something like that, they literally have, I don't know if it's the same, but he said when he was there, they had people with signs saying stop, go, because everything is so small, there's only room for one person to walk. And so it's you have to stand in line to go to the to leave your seat basically. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. That's just what he said. What
year was that?
Shit. That was that year that Alabama and Auburn won 4 straight years. Alabama won 3, Auburn won 1. It's Cam Newton's year. Here we go, man. Indiana running out for the Rose Bowl. Yeah, Pop's down in the chat. He said only the Big Ten gives a crap about the Rose Bowl. To have the national championship there every year, I think it's crazy. I agree with Tad. It mainly about the scenic views. The scenic views out in California. You got the mountains in the background. You start in the daytime, the lights turn on. The sun comes down. You end the game. I get that. But I don't know.
Yeah, they were talking about ESPN hyping up the Rose Bowl, just not necessary, and trying to find it. I don't know. It was somebody relevant was the Rose Bowl I've been and it's not that great. Yeah. Look, California in general I've heard is just difficult to operate anything around there. So
yeah. F Cali. Roll Tide. If you guys are ready for kickoff, spam your RTRs down in the chat. You got the team captains out there figuring out who's about to get the opening kickoff. Who's going to take it in the second half? Ty Simpson, Parker Brailsford, Deontay Lawson. Big 12 referee crew, by the way, today. Brian said, as a Penn State fan, I love the Rose Bowl. Hey, I told you it was an unpopular opinion. It's an unpopular opinion. Michael, a.k.a. Brian, sending in another $20 Venmo, getting in again to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Still kind of need one more person because Michael sent in 40. Right now, the take-home would be 30. So I need somebody else to get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. All right, we're about to flip the coin here. A lot of talking going on. Alabama wins the toss. They're going to defer to the second half, so Alabama will get the ball first. Adam coming in with a $5 super chat saying, roll Tide, roll. Happy New Year's, boys. Adam, let me know down in the chat, man. You got rock, paper, or scissors? Rock, paper, or scissors? Ace hole. At Chris-Daughtery-1 is the Venmo. Got it at the pin pull. We'll throw it up on screen here in just a second. But Indiana ball first. Let me know, Adam, down in the chat. You got rock, paper, or scissors? to see how many entries you get here. 5 or 10. 5 or 10. We're going to be giving away this college football playoff pennant. Oh. They played that quick. I didn't really see it. Adam, let me know. Rock, paper, or scissors down in the chat. We'll see how many entries you get into the playoff pennant. You know, I haven't seen Megan either. Megan's always down in the chat. Spam your RTRs, baby. Spam your RTRs. We are getting ready here for the college football playoffs. Alabama versus Indiana. Number 1 seed versus number 9. Oh, man, I forgot mine. Tide roll. It'll be a touchback. Indiana's going to get the ball first here. Brian said, Rolly's got my address if I win. I got you. I'll hit up Rolly. Still waiting on the rock, paper, scissors there from Adam. Indiana going to take over here at the 35 to start off this Rose Bowl matchup. Mendoza, pressure! Mendoza's going to go down! Yanze Pierre, Deontay Lawson to start off this game with a sack, baby. Let's go! James Smith dropped back in coverage. Confused him. 2nd and 12 from the 23. Handoff, right side. It'll be 3rd down, 3rd and 5. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Awesome. Type your threes. Let's get a stop here, baby. Alabama looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. We'll see if they bring everything. Bray Hubbard up on the line of scrimmage. Left side. Alabama's going to bring a big blitz here. Bray Hubbard gets to Mendoza. He's going to go down. He's going to go down. Alabama's defense starting off strong. Let's go. Now force a punt. Cole Adams back to receive the punt here. Indiana, their punter from their own 5. He gets it away. It's a good one. No, it's kind of short, actually. Going to go out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Alabama starting off with good field position here. Did Adam ever say rock, paper, or scissors? I didn't see Adam say rock, paper, or scissors. I'll give Adam 5 entries. If he says his rock, paper, or scissors down in the chat, we'll do it. Alabama taking over here from the 41. Ty Simpson, empty set, looking, going through his reads. Running out left side, throws it away, out of bounds. Spencer said Adam said rock. We'll just go. Spencer said Adam said rock. So we'll do that here in just a minute. 2nd and 10. Ryan Williams out wide, by the way. They're going to get it to him. And he'll pick up about 5. It's going to be a big 3rd down here in 5. Yeah, we'll do rock for... Okay, yeah, I see Adam down there saying rock. We'll do rock here in just a second, Adam. Third and 6. Alabama got to get to the Indiana 49 for a first down. Ty gets the snap. They bring 4. Caught! Daniel Hill! First down, baby! Type your ones! Type your ones! And Elizabeth Reed! Coming in with a $50 super chat! Let's go! Saying Happy New Year! Roll Tide, roll! Elizabeth Reed! We'll do the beer bong race in a little bit, but it's 1st and 10 from the Indiana 49. Ty under center, play action, looking to go deep, stepping up in the pocket, running around. Now he goes right. Now he's going to get it away. Josh Cuevas caught for a pickup of about 7 there. Josh Cuevas in the game, was a game time decision. So we got rock to run for Adam. Let's go ahead and do that now, Billy. Rock to run for Adam. Rock, paper, scissors for a $5 super chat. Adam going rock here. 2nd and 4, left side. It's a draw. We'll do it again. Oh, Adam lost. Still got 5 entries, though. Handoff. Daniel Hill, he's got room to run. He's going to get the first down. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. Alabama driving here to the Indiana 37. Pistol with Daniel Hill behind Ty Simpson. He's going to go check, check, check. They'll bring a blitz. Right side, Daniel Hill. Going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd down. By the way, Wilkin Formby is at right guard. Cam Dewberry at left guard. Michael Carroll at right tackle. Indiana's going to bring a blitz off the left side. Ty looks over to the sideline, gets another play. They'll check. Bring the receivers in. Ty looking. Pressure, going to get it to Daniel Hill way in the backfield. He's going to be tackled for a loss of about 4 there. It'll bring up 3rd and long. Type your 3s in the chat. Third and 14. Alabama at the edge of field goal range here for Connor Talty, probably outside right now at their at the Indiana 41. Ty, pressure, rolls out left side. He's trying to find a guy, goes deep. Trying to get it to Ryan Williams. It'll be incomplete. Alabama probably going to have to punt. Hit that sub button, baby. We're subbing for dubs. Can we get to 37K today? Yeah, Ryan was really never open. Maybe if he got it over there to the pylon. Good defense by Ryan Williams, honestly. It was 4th down with 9 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Alabama will punt. Can Blake Dowd put it inside the 10 here? It's high. Fair catch signal. It'll bounce at the 5 and caught at the 3 by an Alabama player. Latsier Brooks downs it at the 3. Game of field position. 36,420. Nice. Nice. Keep hitting that sub button, folks. Keep hitting that sub button. We'll ride right past 420. All right, Billy, we got a beer bong race for Elizabeth here. We got a beer bong race here for Elizabeth. I mean, we've got a thing here. If that's what you want to do, you got to go get one if you want to do that. Okay. So we got a beer bong race coming up here for Elizabeth Reed. That $50 super chat. You can see the Venmo 50/50 raffle right there. Let me check my Venmo. Make sure. What? Beer bong? Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, you're good. You're good. So both teams there having a punt on their first 2 drives. They ran the ball really well there the first couple of plays. I really wish they would have run it a little bit more there. What you got there? What flavor you got there? Berry berry? That's not a Happy Dad flavor. All right, here we go. A little beer bong race. Crossing streams. Here we go. Finally getting a dub in the beer bong race. Finally getting a dub in the beer bong race, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Fat Jones saying RTR means run the rock. Run the ball. Michelle saying, Chris, how tall are you? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Faluca's typing the RTR down in the chat. We still need one more person down to get the Venmo 50/50 raffle wrapped up for us here today. $20 to @Chris-Daughtery-1. You also get 5 entries into the college football playoff pennant raffle. What's going on, Jody? Noah said I got 750 on Bama money line at plus 220. So Indiana starting off from their own 3. Handoff up the middle. They'll pick up about 2 there. London Simmons in the game for the Crimson Tide. Got Joe down in the chat. Love to see it. Here we go, 2nd and 8. From the 5. Handoff again up the middle. Nice tackle there, but it's going to bring up 3rd down and about 3. Type your 3s down in the chat. I see Red Morgan out on the field to start this game instead of Deshaun Jones. Type your 3s down in the chat. Tina, right on the money. What's Kane Womack got cooked up? They'll call it 3rd and 2, but really it's a 3rd and 3. Mendoza rolling out to the right side. He's got pressure. It's going to be caught for a 1st down to the 18. Surratt with the catch. Good placement by Mendoza, honestly, because Xavier Brown was all over him there. First and 10, Indiana. Going to flip it out left side here quickly and pick up 9. That was Surratt again. 2nd and 1 now. 6:30 to go here in the first quarter. Mendoza going to get it to Surratt off the right side. He'll be tackled short. Nice tackle there by Xavier Brown. It'll be 3rd and about a half a yard here. Type your 3s in the chat. Can we make a play? Type those 3s. Yeah. I formation, handoff, up the middle, first down. Bray Hubbard makes the tackle after a gain of 1. All right, defense, let's go. Let's go. Let's get a stop here. Indiana from their own 29 now, 1st and 10. Handoff. Up the middle. Gain of 1.
You guys are really keeping them back here right now, Chris. They're stuck in their own territory. They can't get out of there. I think, once again, it's going to come down to a 3rd down. You got to make that stop.
Big time. Big time. 2nd and 9 here. 2nd and 9. From Indiana's 30. Play action. Mendoza looking deep. Goes across the center of the field. Caught! First down to the Bama 41. Xavier Brown was in coverage there. That was Charlie Becker with the reception. Got the toe down right on the sideline. I said center of the field, but it was on the sideline. Down to the Bama 40. Pistol here for Indiana. 2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Tight end on the left side as well. Hand off left side. Got to cut upfield, pick up a 5. That was Keelan Black. Billy? Yep, you're good. Yeah, there you go. Second and 5. 4 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. From the Bama 35. Indiana's driving. Handoff. Up the middle. Going to be a first down. To the 29. Stopping the run is going to be a big key for Alabama in this game. I feel like people think about Indiana as really a pass-heavy team, and, man, they run the rock. Play action. Mendoza going to get it out quick here. Pick up 9. Down to the 21 now. What a drive here for Indiana. Started off at their own 3, now down to the Bama 21. Fernando Mendoza, 5 for 5, 55 passing yards. 2nd and 1. Handoff again up the middle. He'll pick it up. 15, 14, 13. They're still going forward, but they blow the play dead at the 13. Minute 52 to go in the first quarter. Handoff up the middle. Bottled up after a gain of 1. Indiana down, by the way, inside the Prize Picks red zone. We got Chungus down in the chat. And Chris, we are back, baby. Let's go. Come on, man. Can we get a turnover here? Down inside the red zone. Indiana's going to call a timeout. Hit that sub button. Can we get to 37,000 subscribers here today? It looks like we will go to commercial here. Yep. All right, we'll come back from commercial in just a second, but first we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That, my friends, is Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every single night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. One of my favorite things about Prize Picks, you can find your community on Prize Picks with a new social feed tab. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups, you like and use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and, tail and fade our picks with one click. This is what we got cooked up for the 2-pick power play for this game today. Going to go with Fernando Mendoza, more than passing yards at 220.5. Ty Simpson, more than just a half passing touchdown for him. One of my favorite features on Prize Picks, by the way, they now offer early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. Also down in the description of today's show as well. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of our show today. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Alabama's got all 3 timeouts there. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Indiana just took their first time out of the half here. Second and 9, inside the Prize Picks red zone. There you go. 1:07 to go here in the first quarter. Mendoza 5 for 5 on this drive. Indiana running it down Alabama's throats, unfortunately. From the 12. Mendoza looking left. It's going to be a screen. Tackled. Tim Keenan, big play there. Can we hold him to a field goal here? Can we hold him to a field goal? Type your threes down in the chat. About 30 seconds here to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 9. Indiana can get a first down at the 3. Here's the snap. Handoff. Bottled up. Alabama going to take this to the end of the first quarter. Well, they stopped the clock. Why'd they stop the clock? Why'd they stop the clock? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. They stopped the clock again. What the fuck is going on?
DeBoer's pissed.
Caden Womack's pissed too. Why is the clock stopped? Yeah, it's the end of the quarter, bro. Everybody type B to block this shit. We don't have a graphic for that. Yeah, there you go. The end of the first quarter. Kind of iced him. With all that stoppages there. Type B to block this. If you guys want into our college football playoff pennant raffle, by the way, as we have reached the end of the first quarter, you guys can get in on that $2 super chat to pop the die. Die only has 6 sides on it, so 1 through 6 there. You can pick rock, paper, or scissors for a $5 super chat. If you win, you get 10 entries. If you lose, you get 5 entries. Or you can pick a card, any card. 10 entries at the minimum. 15 if you pick the suit or the face card correctly. Or 25 entries if you get the exact card there. We're also doing beer bongs here today. You guys know how we love to party, especially on New Year's Day. Chungus saying, are you going to be drinking during this game? Yes, sir. I think I've got 4 beer bongs in me already. Billy, we did a beer bong race earlier for a $50 super chat. So yes, sir, we are drinking here today. $20 super chat to get on the beer bong of honor. $50 super chat for a beer bong race. Difficult Hero said, you don't have a Bama accent. Are you from there? I am from South Alabama.
I can confirm Chris has a Bama accent. Not a strong one, but.
You know what's funny? My parents came up for Christmas, and my mom mentioned that it was funny when people said that. And I was like, I just pronounce things correctly. Is that what we're saying here? Like, Bama accent. Like, I just pronounce things correctly. I don't like it comes through. It definitely comes through every now and then. But, that's why, I'm not, whatever. You know what I'm saying. R.O. Sting said, I came for the game play-by-play. I stayed for the beer bongs. Hey, love you, man. Love you, man. Thanks for staying. $20 super chat. We'll beer bong it up. Dennis said, stop the bad words. Hey, it is what it is. It's a party. It's New Year's, baby. Happy New Year's, Lieutenant Dan. I literally, anybody that sent Happy New Year's, my mom, my fiance, last night, couple group chats that I'm in, I sent them all that. 31-yard attempt from the right hash here for Indiana. It's up and good. They're up 3-0 in this game today. That might be one of my favorite quotes from Forrest Gump. Happy New Year's, Lieutenant Dan.
I like the ice cream bit in that movie.
The ice cream bit.
Where they're both in the hospital and like they ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Really good.
Man, you guys can type your boos down in the chat. Indiana now up 3-0. That was a 97, well, I guess not 97-yard drive, but they started off at their own 3.
I was just watching a podcast, Chris, unrelated, but Chevy Chase said he was offered Forrest Gump first.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Glad
Chevy
they
Chase
went.
is a scumbag, so I don't know if that's true, but
Yeah, I'm glad they went with Tom.
that's what he said.
Glad they went
Yeah,
with
Hanks
Tom.
killed it.
Yeah. Type your boos down in the chat. The offense, I tell you what, Billy, the offense on that first drive, they ran the ball pretty easily.
Yeah.
Keep giving it to Daniel Hill, man. What are we doing? I'm not going to do it. I almost blew the thing again, just for no reason. It's in there. It's just red on red, so you can't really see it. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can't really do like a black background for it. It's there. You just can't really see it because it's like the same color. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if that's right. It says Alabama has 18 total yards. Yeah, but well, I guess maybe. Man, maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's right. First quarter stats here, because Indiana kicked the field goal there at the start of the second quarter. Alabama had one drive, 18 yards on it. I honestly thought they had more. I guess they started off at their own 41, had to punt the ball. Yeah, so I guess only 18 total yards there for Alabama. I thought they were running the ball decently, though. I guess not. Daniel Hill, 2 carries for 6 yards. Yeah. Maybe I'm tripping. Beer bongs got me early on. Latsier Brooks back to return this kickoff. Billy, could you give me the, when you get a chance, the, over there in the corner? Yeah, both of them. Touchback. Or you can't throw them both. There we go. Throw them separately. Roll Tide, roll. Indiana having to change out their communication system here. Not working early on. Alabama taking over from the 25. Ty Simpson under center. Looks like Kevin Riley in there at running back. They'll hand it off to him left side. He's going to lose about a yard. Bring up 2nd and 11. Jeremy Bernard going in motion here. Coming back to the right side now. Looks like they're playing zone. Ty under center. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley. He's going to pick up maybe 2. And it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and 8, type your threes. Trips right. Ty in the shotgun. Daniel Hill in at running back. Ty saying check, check, check. Ty back to pass. Indiana brings forward. Ty stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off. Right side. He's got the first down, I think. No, what a terrible spot. They got to review this, man. They got to review this. He didn't even slide. He's getting tackled. He's getting tackled. He is not sliding. They're marking him about a half yard short. Maybe he is about a half yard short. Fourth and 1. Alabama's going to go for it. Alabama's going to go for it at their own 34. Daniel Hill. Indiana's going to call their second time out of the half. Daniel Hill was in at the Wildcat.
I'll say that was my question there, Chris. They just trying to get him to jump real quick? Or are they actually going to?
I think they were going to go for that if Indiana didn't call it.
Spam your 4s. Let's rock it. See what the Tide does here. Fun fact, my favorite Alabama player is Latsier Brooks.
Yeah, Billy loves Latsier Brooks.
He is a underutilized talent on this team. I hope one day DeBoer figures it out.
Well, he's a freshman, Billy.
Just saying.
He's a freshman.
More touches. Let him play quarterback if things go wrong.
Let
him. This is a talented young man. Let him get the rock.
You guys think Alabama's going to go for it here? Or you think they're going to punt? I think they're about to go for it. They lined Daniel Hill up at Wildcat there. Tina is saying Josh Cuevas. Josh Cuevas might be one of my favorites. I really did love his press conference earlier this week. Couple people saying punt, couple people saying go for it. Saying it's Caden Proctor time.
What?
Hand it off to Proctor.
At the 27?
They're at like 30-something. Right?
34, yep, you're right.
Yeah, they're at the 34.
Doesn't matter, don't do it. What do you guys call it? The donut formation?
The donut formation.
Crispy formation.
Crispy
That's
Cream, baby.
Krispy Kreme, yeah.
You were close.
No, bad job by me.
AEW Live said my favorite quarterback is John Parker Wilson. Favorite player. John Parker Wilson is the second quarterback that I ever knew for Alabama. My first one was Brody Croyle.
Sounds very niche.
Second one was John Parker. That is niche. John Parker Wilson.
Brody Croyle was a great NFL quarterback.
You know, John Parker Wilson, the only play that I remember, it sticks out in my brain for John Parker Wilson, is fumbling the ball versus LSU.
Oh. Fumbling the ball.
Fumbling the ball versus LSU.
There's no way to remember someone, Chris.
Yeah, that's how I remember John Parker Wilson. It was, I think it might have been Julio's freshman year. So it was like back in the day. I'm not super old. 27. Fat Jones says, don't say the F word. Hey, I don't think I've said it. Have I?
I don't remember.
Have I said it in a while? I don't think so. All right, let's see what Alabama does here. Coming back from commercial, Indiana's already taken 2 timeouts here. Could you fix that, Billy? Alabama's got all 3. Indiana has already taken their second. Alabama's going to go for it here on 4th and 1. No, they're not. Well, Ty Simpson's in there. Yeah, they are going to go for it. Or maybe they're just going to try to get him to jump. Maybe they'll run a play. 7 on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kirk Cignetti over here like, that's weird. You have Ty Simpson in there with the punt unit. Like, who's that faking?
This is very unserious.
That was unserious.
And that's out of a timeout. That's what you drew up out of a timeout. Got to get it together here.
How about hand it off to your fucking there it is, to your 240-pound running back? Yeah,
run the crispy.
It's Alabama.
Crispy time. What do you call it?
Krispy Kreme. Crispy package.
Crispy day. Give it off.
They're still going to go for it. Offense back out onto the field. Type your fours. Type your fours. It's really about a fourth and about a half yard here. Kirk Cignetti's still looking confused. Daniel Hill back in there at Wildcat in the shotgun. Put Jeremy Bernard in motion. They'll give it to him left side. Jeremy Bernard cutting up field. I don't think he got it. I don't like that. Give it to your 240-pound running back. I do not like that call. I do not like that call. If you're going to go for it, fine. But give it to Daniel Hill. Indiana now taking over at the 30-yard line.
That was a bad blocking scheme there too, Chris. I don't think he was set up for success.
Indiana at the 35. Mendoza back to pass. That's a hold they're not going to call. Keon Keeley misses the sack. They do call the hold. Mendoza runs for 5, but they threw the flag. Like, what was that, man? Like, yeah, Keon Keeley getting mauled there. Why does Kirk Cignetti look so confused constantly? He's just out here like, a lot of eye movement from Kirk Cignetti. First and 20 now for Indiana at their own 44. Handoff up the middle. Can Alabama stop it? Not really. He got the first down. Himby got the first down. Handoff again up the middle. Pick up a 3. Second and 8 from the 21. Shotgun. Alabama brings a blitz. Mendoza fires left side. Incomplete. Deshaun Jones on the coverage there. It'll bring up 3rd and 8. Type your threes. Great coverage there by Deshaun Jones. It's going to stop. Alabama looking like they're going to bring a blitz. They will bring a blitz here. Mendoza, it was picked up nicely. Goes end zone, caught, touchdown. Deshaun Jones on the coverage. Charlie Becker with the catch, went up and got it. It was going to him the whole time. I mean, what a catch. Bama down 10-0. All right, we're right back here. Gosh. Mendoza already 7 for 8 today. 76 yards and a touchdown. Roman Hemby, 34 yards rushing. Keelan Black, 26 yards rushing. No bueno. F the Hoosiers. F the Hoosiers. Down in the chat. Cheese saying he needs a beer bong. I probably do. I probably do at this point. We still need one more person, by the way, to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle here today. Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. $20 to enter. You also get 5 entries into the college football playoff pennant raffle. It's got all 12 teams in the college football playoffs on there. Pretty sick, I think. 2025, 2026 there. You get entries in for that. If Alabama loses today, we'll give it away today. If they win, we will continue on throughout the playoffs. But either way, win or lose, somebody could come away with some cold, hard cash here today by getting into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. I got my phone right here. You can send me a friend request if you want to make sure it's me. It's me and my dog. I'm in a blue shirt in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium with the sash on. Is that what they call it, Billy, when you graduate? A sash? Whatever it's called. Well, what's it called when it goes over? Whatever it's called. It's me and my dog kneeling in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium. That's what the profile picture looks like. Ah, man, a lot of negative vibes down in the chat. Alabama was down 17-0 to Oklahoma, man.
I'll do it for you, Chris, because you did it for me yesterday when Ohio State was struggling. I think the Alabama offense, better drive by drive. You know, they just had that tough fourth down. I didn't love the play calling there. This drive, I think, is the one where they break through, where they get the big play, where they get points on the board, where they get this game back in their hands. Last 2 drives, not bad on offense. Just got to make it happen here.
Yeah, I hated that last play call, man. PFM confirmed your friend request there. Appreciate that. I will be awaiting the Venmo. Roll Tide, roll. Latsier Brooks going to take it out from the goal line. Gets it to like the 14 maybe. Come on, Ty. Alabama does get the ball after halftime. Not even close to over quite yet. Come on, Grubb. What you got cooked up in the booth again? Daniel Hill in at running back. Ty in the shotgun. They'll put Jay Lindsey in motion. Play action. Ty rolls out left side. Fires. Caught. Ryan Williams tiptoes the sidelines. He'll pick up about 5. There you go. Get 2 involved. Get 2 involved. Does Signetti always look like that, Billy?
I'm not a fan. Don't get me started.
Ty in under center. Play action. Rolls out left side here. Fires. Caught. Jeremy Bernard. He's going to get a first down and more. Down to about the 37. Type your ones. Moving the chains like that. Like that. Good ball. I formation. Ty, play action. Just throws it away to Jeremy Bernard. Incomplete. Honestly, probably not the worst thing in the world there going incomplete, but what is that play? Mammoth saying it pisses me off every time the camera pans to him. Ty in the shotgun. They'll hand it off to Daniel Hill on 2nd and 10. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Like maybe run it on first down. What did we say last week, Billy, versus Oklahoma? How about let's run the ball on first down?
It puts too much pressure on second down. You know, it makes them, and it also allows the defense to feel like a run is coming now to kind of step up. And this is now kind of an ugly third down position to be in.
Yeah, 3rd and 10. Obviously, pass down situation. Cuevas getting split out wide. Ty in the back. Stepping up. Goes down. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. I agree with Chuck Norris. This is just shit-ass play calling. Latsier Brooks is open. So is Ryan Williams. Getting home with 4, though. Getting home with 4. I'd love to be able to run on first down. Just call it. Caught at the 26. Cuts upfield. Indiana's going to start off this drive at the 43. Grubb has underwhelmed. He has underwhelmed this year, man. Can the defense get a turnover here? Can the defense get a turnover here? Can we throw the turnover chain on? Can we throw the turnover chain on? Billy. There we go. Not a good start. But I tell you what, we were down bad. We were down bad in the first round. Defense got to step up. Ryan Grubb's got to get his head out of his ass. That's been the big key thing for me, man. I tell you what, I'm not a freaking football coach. Ryan Grubb's play calling has been dog shit. Shady said, now will you admit that we suck? No. No. We're in the quarterfinals of the playoffs. We don't suck. We don't suck. JD, we're also not firing Kayla Nabor. Get that out of your vocabulary. But it's like, what was the fourth down play? I don't hate going for it. I really don't. I get it way deep early in the game in your own zone. But, like, you got a 240-pound running back in Daniel Hill. Just let him go.
I can't get over the blocking scheme on that, too. Just felt so light up front, Chris, and then it just felt like they sent him the wrong way.
It's just dumb, man. This play calling's been bad. I'm not a coach, but my God. All right. Need the defense to step up here. .802 to go here in the first half. Alabama will get the ball back first in the second half, but you got to get a stop here, man. Got to get a stop. Indiana's had the ball. This is their fourth time now. They punted the first time, kicked the field goal, scored a touchdown. And they are chewing clock on these drives too, man. We just have not been able to stop them in the run game. Bama brings a blitz off the left side. That's going to be a hold. Alabama's going to get him down for a sack. Yanze Pierre takes down Mendoza. Keep bringing the pressure. Keep bringing the pressure. Megan down in the chat. Finally. I've been waiting all day, Megan. Megan shows up. We get a sack. She said, I'm sorry, all caps. It's okay. It's okay. Alabama already 3 sacks today on defense. It's 2nd and 19. Handoff. Pick up about 7 on that. Just, man, run game, man. Run game. Ooh. Is that Hemby? I got 3 different running backs. Keelan Black is down after that play. Number 2 running back here for Indiana is down after that play. Wonder if we can see something a little bit here. Ooh. Zay Mincy came in, laid the wood. All right, we'll come back here in just a second, but first we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of our show today. It's Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on Prize Picks, it's always good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every single weekend in elite hoops action, almost every single night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. I love the fact that Prize Picks has added this new feature. They have early payouts now. If your player gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. This is the 2-pick power play that we got cooked up here today. Fernando Mendoza going with a more than on 220.5 passing yards for him. He's got 76 as of right now. Also going with Ty Simpson more than just a half passing touchdown, for Ty Simpson there. He's 6 for 9, 35 yards. No touchdowns as of right now, but we'll continue to monitor our Prize Picks lineup here for today's game. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the comment section and the description of today's show. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of our live stream today. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Trying to get to 37,000 today. We are about 1,000 away from being the #1 channel here at Chat Sports in terms of the college football channels here. So hit that sub button if you're an Alabama fan. We got videos for you guys all year long. Watch parties for every single game. Show the super chat menu here. Super chat menu here today. We're doing the Rose Bowl games. $2 super chat. We'll pop the dice for you guys, 1 through 6, to get in on our raffle. $5 super chat. Just pick rock, paper, or scissors to get 5 or 10 entries there. $10 super chat. Pick a card, any card, to get 10, 15, or 25 entries there. $20 beer bongs as well. Mendoza on 3rd and 12 goes center of the field. Incomplete. Maybe it's a fumble. We'll see what they rule it. Either way, Dejon Lee laying the wood. Ball comes out. I think it's going to be incomplete. And it'll bring up 4th down. Dejon Lee popping the ball out there. It's going to be incomplete. 4th down. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Indiana's going to have to punt here on 4th and 12. 6:48 to go. Fair caught at the 15 by Cole Adams. I think it was incomplete. I don't think he ever caught that. So Alabama with 2 timeouts, Indiana with only 1. Oh, I just got a little Venmo notification. Bama from their own 15 here. Ty, back to pass. Plenty of time. Gets it out quickly. Caught. Cuevas. He'll pick up about 7 on that one. Megan! Coming in with a $50 Venmo! That's going to be a beer bong race between myself and producer Billy. Megan will also give you some entries here as well. 2nd and 2. Ty looking left, going through the progressions. Finally checking it down to Daniel Hill for the 1st down. Type your ones. So Megan coming in with a $50 Venmo. First and 10, Alabama now. Hill goes into the pistol. They'll hand it off to him, left side. He's going to push forward for a gain of about 5 there. Thank you for running it on 1st down, Grubb. Thank you. 5:30 to go. Did you fix those timeouts there, Billy? Empty set. Ty in the shotgun. Indiana's going to bring a blitz. Ty fires, center of the field. Caught! Ryan Williams, 1st down. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. I like the tempo here. What a good catch by Ryan. Gotta give it to him, man. Gotta give it to him. He struggled this year. That was a great catch as he was being hit. 450. Dumping it off here to Daniel Hill. He'll pick up 3 as he gets out of bounds. 4:44. What a catch, man. He got drilled as he caught that ball, man. Ty being decisive, firing it in there. 2nd and 7 now. Bama at their own 49 here on 2nd and 7. 4 minutes to go. They put Isaiah Horton in motion. Handoff. Jam finally getting involved. No, excuse me, that's Kevin Riley. Have not seen Jam Miller yet today. He said he was 100%. It'll be 3rd and 7 again. .340 to go. Alabama 1 for 4 on 3rd down so far today. Indiana looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. Finally, there's Jam into the game. Indiana drops. They only bring 4. Ty, plenty of time in the pocket. He's going to take off left side. He's got plenty of room. Makes the guy miss. Ty getting the first down. Oh, my God, the ball came out. Indiana ball. I don't think he was down. Ty with another fumble. That ball's out. Indiana ball. Fuck! Indiana takes over at their own 42 now. Handoff up the middle. Pick up about 4 on that. Mendoza, play action, going to take it himself. He'll pick up a couple. It's going to bring up 3rd down and about 3. Ty's being looked at by the medical staff right now. He got hit in the back to cause that fumble. Third and 3 as we go to the 2-minute warning here at halftime. Jeff Allen on the sideline with Ty Simpson telling him to sit down. It's going to be 3rd and about 2 here, man. We need a stop. We just need a stop. Indiana's just running it down our throats right now. I got to imagine they're going to run the ball again here. Billy, we got a beer bong race we got to rip here. For Megan. Could you just, well, I guess they're not in the box anymore. Happy Dad. Yeah. Alabama does get the ball back first after halftime. Shania, I'm not convinced yet. You got another one? Yeah. Type those 3s down in the chat. Let's get a big 3rd down stop here by the defense. We need it. We need it, man. Thank you, sir. What flavor did you get me here, Billy? Watermelon, I'll take it. I'll take the watermelon. I see a bunch of people down in the chat saying put in Keelan Russell. He's not even quarterback 2 right now. Austin Mack is quarterback 2. Like, I get it. Keelan Russell's fun. The 5-star, yada, yada, yada. Every opportunity that they've put in a second quarterback this year, it has not been Keelan Russell as number 2. It's been Austin Mack. Yeah. Here we go. All right, Billy. All right. Billy thinks he's hot shit now. Billy thinks he's hot shit now. Megan, you missed. I beat Billy the first time. I
said I had a bad angle on the first one. It was crunched up. Chris had elbowed me to the side before we started.
That's such a lie.
I was trying to get the right spot. Now I get my angle cooked.
Somebody said, now kiss. That's pretty funny. I ain't even going to lie. It's pretty funny. I'm not going to kiss him.
I don't think so.
Billy's not my type.
That's good.
3rd and 3 as we come out of the 2-minute warning. Mendoza looking. He's rolling right. He's got nowhere to go. Oh, my God. He finds a seam. God. Oh, what a. I think that was right on the money. It runs like a baby giraffe sometimes. He does.
They had him 4 different times there.
I see, yeah. 1:30, clock's ticking. Handoff, left side, Hemby. He's going to get outside, cut up field, pick up 9, get out of bounds. Bro. Shoe came untied. Second and 2, minute 23 to go. Indiana at the Alabama 37, handoff Hemby again, first down. Why is the clock stopped?
I will say, Chris, and they mentioned on the broadcast, time, how long possessions are, how quickly you're working. It's all going to matter from here on out.
Billy, I said the Rose Bowl was overrated, man. The clock keeps stopping. It's just
that don't
too
got
old.
Nothing to do with the Rose Bowl.
It's just too damn old.
Nothing to do with the Rose Bowl, man.
It's got everything to do with the Rose Bowl. It's just too damn old. This ain't getting the chain gain fixed. .58 seconds to go. Indiana has 1 timeout. Bama has 2. Yeah, Chunga's saying free timeout to Indiana. That's what it was. A free timeout. What are they reviewing? They're reviewing the spot here because these guys are ridiculous. Big 12 crew. I mean, it's definitely a first down, unless the yellow line was wrong. What are we doing here? This is the ruling on the field was the ball spotted at the 35, bro. I got it like 28. This is just terrible officiating right now. Not even penalty-wise, just like they can't even spot the damn ball correctly. Jeez, man, just a bad day overall. I had to tow my car on the way to work this morning. Now the chain crew can't even spot the ball. You got a minute 20 on the clock. We're under a minute. What the? What is going on? Call overturned. Like what are we even doing here? This officiating crew is awful. We still have a minute 20 on the clock. They just added 20 seconds. They just added 20 seconds to the clock. We were inside of a minute a second ago. How do you get to that? $33, yeah. Handoff left side, Hemby. He's got a lot of room to work. Bray Hubbard coming downfield and getting the tackle after a gain of 6. Gets out of bounds, 1:07 on the clock now. It's not even like I'm not even complaining about getting screwed or something like that. It's just like they have no idea what they're doing. Mendoza back to pass, going to dump it off. It's going to be a first down inside the 20 down to the 14. We just did the beer bong race for Elizabeth, yeah. Yeah, Elizabeth, shout out Elizabeth. I think you did put it up, but. Panda coming in with a $2 super chat saying, holy rigged. Who paid these refs? Investigate. I don't even think it's a matter of getting screwed. I think it's just a matter of they suck at their job. 2nd and 5. 50 seconds remaining from the 10. Handoff. Hemby cutting upfield. First down. That's going to be a dice pop for Panda. Panda. I got broads in Atlanta. 30 seconds left from the 5. First and goal. Handoff up the middle. Black back into the game. He gets down to the 1. 19, 18. And Indiana takes their last time out of the half here from the 1. Go ahead and do that dice pop here, Billy, for Panda. What do we got here? 1 entry for Panda. 1 entry for Panda. Getting into our pennant raffle. Got it right here. They put 23 seconds on the clock now. You know the crazy thing about Ryan Grubb, too? I see people down in the chat saying fire Ryan Grubb, Matthew specifically. Is like he's worked with Kayla DeBoer for so long, I don't think he's a guy he'd fire. But he's been very underwhelming. Now they move it to 21 seconds on the clock. I'm telling you, Billy, they don't know how to operate this clock at the Rose Bowl. Overrated venue. One tier. College football stadium, one tier. Play action, Mendoza looking, fires, end zone, caught, touchdown. Omar Cooper. Kill me. Indiana up 17-zip, 17 seconds left to go in the half. Points off turnovers. Ty Simpson fumbled. His 6th of the year. Happy New Year. Fernando Mendoza, 10 of 12 in this first half. 93 yards and 2 touchdowns. And they are running the ball down our throats. They are running the ball down our throats right now. 93 yards rushing, 2 touchdowns. 86 yards rushing. Got to imagine you just kneel it out here, go to half. 17 seconds left. Yep, they will. They will. Alabama gets the ball back first in the second half. They got to get their head out of their asses. Ryan Grubb needs to wake the fuck up. Shit play calling from Ryan Grubb in the first half. Ty Simpson fumbles the ball. Indiana fans have found the chat, have found the stream. What you guys going to say about strength of schedule now? Billy can vouch for me. After the win versus Ohio State, I said Indiana was real.
That is true. Very true. I'm the one who was paying for the calling Indiana frauds for a good chunk of the season.
They beat Oregon, and I was like, okay, that's a good win. That's a good win. And then they beat Ohio State in the Big Ten Championship, and I was like, okay. Maybe they're real. Definitely. Defense definitely real. Indiana Prods down in the chat just trolling. That's fine. That's fine. Alabama was down 17-0 against Oklahoma too. Now it was, I think, 17-10 at halftime, so that helped.
I don't like it, Chris. Don't like it.
Indiana Prod's just like pulling stuff out of his ass right now, saying, how are we overrated? Whoever said that? Who said that?
Yeah, I feel like that stopped absolutely after Ohio State, but I mean,
Yeah.
probably after Oregon. I feel like after they beat Oregon, people stopped saying they're frauds.
I'll be honest. After the Oregon win, I was like, okay, Oregon's fake. That's what I said.
Yeah.
After the Oregon game, I said Oregon was
still
fake.
think Oregon is.
After the Ohio State game, I said, okay, they're real. They're real. They're legit. And their defense has been good all year. But let's be honest too. Let's be honest too, Indiana Prods. Their schedule is garbage. Their schedule was garbage. But, like I said, it's what I thought about this Ohio State team this year. I guess I was wrong about that. I thought they were kind of like that 2020 Alabama team where everybody was like, yes, they played 10 SEC games in 2020, but they weren't the best SEC games that year. And I thought, once they got to the playoffs, they dominated everybody. So it was, not the strongest strength of schedule there, but they were still just a good team. That's what this Indiana team seems like to me. Just because you have a weak strength of schedule does not mean you're a bad team. They dominated everybody. But
it's all situational, truly.
Yeah. Billy, let's do this. Let's give away a free entry here. I got to go to the bathroom. So if you could take over for just a second. I'm going to go pee. Do the who you got, Indiana or Alabama. If we've got that built. I think we should. Yeah. Who you got? Alabama type A, Indiana type I. We're giving away this college football playoff pennant. So, if you're an Indiana fan down in the chat, this goes for you too. So, we're going to be giving this away at the end of today's show if Alabama loses. So, get down there, spam A or I down in the chat. We'll pick a winner when I return from the restroom.
All right, gang. Let's have a chat. Who you got in this one? Is there any way Alabama can come back? I know there's a lot of Bama fans down in the chat, so my name is Billy Beebe, hanging out with you guys producing today for the Alabama Football Report. Really fun hanging out. You guys are a great crowd. Alabama's got great fans. Having a good time with you. I'm the host of our Ohio State show. So if you've got more college football interest or Buckeye interest, you can check out that channel. We were doing the game last night. Yes, tough L. Really tough L, no doubt about that. I'm still upset about it. Hope the Buckeyes will be back next year, but it is what it is. I still believe Julian Saint's good. I really do. I still think Julian Saint's good. That's a tough situation he was in last night. I think Ryan Day didn't do him many favors by, staying conservative all season. But we're going to be all right. I know you guys are trying to keep good energy. I like it. Keep it up in the chat, guys. Keep it up in the chat. Keep Chris's head held high. Keep your own heads held high. Root for your team to the bitter end. There's only so many college football games in a year. If you can hang out, enjoy yourself, get some super chats in. Chris put a lot of work in preparing like a fun experience today, so you guys definitely want to be a part of that. Make sure you get your super chats in.
All right. Spam your A's or your I's down in the chat. Whoever we see down there the most, we'll give away a free entry to into the college football playoff pennant raffle. Let me know. Let me know. Spam it. I see Caden down in the chat. Ain't B. Bandit. Care about this fucking Indiana marching band right now. See a lot of A's down there still. So some people holding faith. Tina down in the chat. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to give this free entry away. I'm going to give it to Tina. I'm going to give it to Tina Atkins. Tina Atkins, you got a free entry. They're playing from the stands. Poverty. I guess we're poverty. Whatever. Man. All right, Tina, you got your free entry into the college football playoff pennant raffle. If Alabama loses today, we'll give it away. Let me know your grades, though. Let me know your grades in the first half now. D/F. Fair. Winning right now at 62%. Let me know your grades. Let me pull up this old stat broadcast here. They got better stats than ESPN. Ooh, A Videos sent me a old Venmo. PFM with a $20 Venmo coming in. I assume AE Videos 1, that's you, saying, I want to win. I'm just going to assume that means 50-50 raffle. So 50-50 take home right now up to $40. $40 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Win or lose. We'll be giving it away here today. We'll do a 50-50 raffle. That goes for the Indiana fans as well. If you want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you can win some cold hard cash here today. We're going to be running it. $40 is the take home right now. You can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. It's the pin poll of today's show. $20 Venmo gets you into that. You also get 5 entries, by the way, into the pennant raffle. I'll put it down in the chat for you guys as well if you don't know, if you can't find the pinned comment. Trying to give away some money here today. Dogo saying Ryan Williams couldn't catch water if he was on the Titanic. Well, he's played fine today, I think. I mean, he's your leading receiver, 3 catches, 22 yards, made a really good catch earlier. Third downs today, Alabama's 1 of 5. That's not good. Indiana, 4 of 7. Alabama has rushed the ball for 29 yards. Is your sack adjusted, or is it say 30 yards? Sack adjusted rushing yards. That's just not good. Frankly, it's bad. It's bad. The defense, I don't even know how to talk about that first half, Billy. Like, the defense has 4 tackles for loss. They have 3 sacks in Indiana. has been just gashing them in the run game. I just do not. I don't even know how to talk about it, to be honest. Ty Simpson fumbled. That didn't help. They were driving. Ty Simpson fumbled. Yeah.
Alabama has 3 sacks today, which is crazy. I feel like that should have resulted in something for them, you know?
It should have. Only 1 penalty called on Indiana for 10 yards. Like, they're just straight up outplaying you right now. They're just straight up outplaying you right now. Can't run the fucking football. Like, Daniel Hill, 4 carries for 11 yards. Like, why do... Kevin Riley's back. That's fine. That doesn't mean you have to give him the football. He's got 3 carries for 2 yards. You got the shit-ass play call by Ryan Grubb on 4th down at your own 34-yard line. Got Daniel Hill back in at the Wildcat. They put Jeremy Bernard in motion. They give it to him, and you can't pick it up. I don't know. Maybe give it to your 240-pound running back who's in the Wildcat. It almost seems like that makes too much sense. You give him 5 yards head start, I'm sure he can pick up 1. It's crazy. Edgar, very good point as well, saying can't complete a pass downfield. Like, Ty's 10 of 13 for 64 yards. I don't know what that average is. What's 10 divided by 63? .4 or 64 divided by 64 divided by 10 is 6 yards downfield. Your average completion there. I guess I should have just known that you moved the decibel there. Oh, man, not a good first half at all by this Alabama team. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. I'm at a loss for words. Like receiving-wise, Daniel Hill's your, Ryan Williams, your leading receiver with 22 yards. Indiana's 2 for 2 in the red zone. You cannot stop their run game at all. At all. Roman Hemby, 11 carries for 56 yards. He's averaging over 5 yards per carry. Keelan Black averaging over 5 yards per carry. Jay, whatever. Saying which Alabama fan is smashing their TV tonight? It might be me. You got Charlie Becker, 2 catches for 51 yards in the touchdown. I will say the touchdown grab was nice. Fingertip grab. Billy, we got to switch up the vibes here. I don't know. I'm down bad right now. Let's show the super chat menu. Let's show the super chat menu. Because I just don't even want to talk about the first half anymore.
Yeah, good opportunity. Let's play some games. Can get Chris drinking. Here's the games here. I get the regular. There we go. Get the super chat menu going. Can do a beer bong with Chris. Get Chris going a little bit.
Boy, do I need one right now. Got a lemon lime cooked up for the next $20 super chat. Let's see Megan saying, what is pick a card? So let's show everybody, Billy. Let's show everybody. So basically $2 super chat, we'll pop the dice. We'll see. You get 1 through 6 sides on a die. So you get either 1 through 6 entries into our pennant raffle here. $5 super chat. Playing rock, paper, scissors. Just let me know. Scissors is always my favorite one to pick, I think. If you lose, you get 5 entries because you sent in the $5 super chat. If you win, you get 10 entries. Pick a card, any card. The minimum that you would get would be 10 entries. If you pick the suit or the face right, or the number, whatever, you get 15 entries. If you get the card exactly right, you get 25 entries there. So, whether it's the suit, the number, the face, any one of those, you get 15 entries. If you picked the exact card correctly, you get 25. So we'll go through each one of those here. The dice pop is simple. You just pop the dice there. But this is, you see right here, Billy's got it. Yeah, you pop the dice, you get 1 through 6 entries for a $2 super chat. It's not popping. There we go. Billy hitting the refresh. I'm going to try rock, paper, scissors. Okay, yeah, you just pick rock, paper, scissors for a $5 super chat. Pick scissors. Ah, damn. We lost. That's okay. $5 super chat. Still get 5 entries there. If you win, you get 10. If we draw, we do it over again. Let's just say, Billy, pick a card. Billy, pick a card. Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts for Billy for a $10 super chat. Ah, not a queen, not a heart. That's okay. You still get 20 entries there for a $10 super chat. So that's just kind of how it's going to go down here today. Trying to, man, we got to get the vibes up somehow, Billy. We got to get the vibes up somehow here. Also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. The dice is frozen. That's a shame. Yeah, Billy will get the die going. If not, we'll just give you 6 because why not? F it. As of right now, the Venmo 50/50 raffle take home is 40. If you want in on that, we're gonna run a duck race no matter what at the end of today's show. If you want in on the split the pot 50/50, whatever you want to call it here, $20 Venmo to @Chris-Daughtery-1. You get in on it, and you also get 5 entries into the pennant raffle. Got the pennant right here. We will give that away if Alabama loses at the end of today's show. 17 zip as of right now. Stephen Brown says drinking is never the answer. Shit, it might be. It might be. Can't say that it's not right now. A lot of Indiana fans down in the chat, by the way. Well, yeah. Man. Tough vibes. Make sure you guys hit that sub button as well. Trying to catch our Michigan channel here. Megan saying drinking is, all caps is the answer right now. It is the answer. All right. $20 Venmo from Megan. I got a lemon lime cooked up here. We're going to do a beer bong for Megan. Crack this puppy open. I'll be honest, Billy. I'm probably more down bad right now than I was against Oklahoma. Because at least it was like 10-17 at halftime. Or whatever, 17-7, whatever. We have not looked good.
You know, I've said, Chris, I don't like Signetti. I can't stand him. I think he poses as humble, but he's not. And he poses as like this small school guy, but like he clearly is like enjoying himself. He's got him ready to go. Every single game these guys playing, they are ready to rock right away.
I don't even know if he poses himself as humble. You remember last year, bro? Last year we were talking
I
all
know,
that shit.
and that's what makes me mad. The Google me and all that. He tries to do like, hey, I'm just a small school guy. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm loving the ride. And it's like, no, you just told us all to Google you. And yeah, you definitely are not humble. And he has not been humble this year. You know, he's winning these games and he's saying to these people, oh, is that good? Is that good? Yeah, setting the home record, setting this record, doing that. Oh, that's good. It's like, this is not a humble man. However, Indiana is the story of the year. Maybe the story of college football over the past 2 years. I guess the Buckeyes had a cool run last year that people liked, but they are the story of the year. And I think after this round, Chris, if they were to win tonight, I think people are just on the boat there.
Yeah, well, which is funny, too, Billy, because what have people been saying about Alabama all year long? Maybe not all year long, but here in the second half of the year.
Cheeks.
Yeah, they've been saying Alabama sucks. So it's a win-win for Indiana if they win this game today.
Yeah,
you beat Alabama, the big bad Alabama that you were saying sucked all year long.
Ohio State and Alabama, they're never going to be underdogs. They're never going to be like, fan favorites. They're just not. They've got their fan bases, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, tough vibes going on right now here for the Crimson Tide. They do get the ball back at the beginning of the second half here. It looks like we are about to get ready for the second half, by the way. But, yeah, I mean, Lucas is right. It's currently in the first half, it was belt to ass. It was belt to ass. It was Dad. It was Dad saying, to the couch. To the couch. You know what, Billy? I got spankings when I was little. Did you get spankings when you were little? Yeah. My dad didn't even use the belt. He went straight hand. It did work. He went straight hand. I think it's worse than a belt. I don't know. Straight hand's personal. Straight hand's personal. All right, if you're ready for the second half, type your RTRs, baby. We're going to try to get the vibes up here. We got a B-52 bomber flying over right now. B-52s look like something Batman would fly. Lucas, yeah, I want Alabama to win, man. Do you see the A right there? But I'm down bad right now. It's 17-zip. Offense haven't been able to do shit. Defense can't stop the run. Alabama lets the second half kickoff go through the back of the end zone. We still got 30 minutes, says Donut. Still got 30 minutes. Come on. Come on. Spam your RTRs. Let's get the vibes up. All right, Ty. We got Geno Vandermark in there at left guard now, by the way. Cam Dewberry, gone for now. Ty going to get it out here to Ryan Williams off the right side. My God. Loss of 4. Josh Cuevas cannot make a block. Not a good start. Not a good start. Donut saying, who's our play caller? It's Ryan Grubb, but you think it's the Kool-Aid man right now. 2nd and 12 from the 23. Why is Kevin Riley in the game? Ty, screen, batted down. Third and 12. Alabama's 1 for 5 on third downs today. Ty back to pass. Looking. Left side. Caught. Cuevas. Not going to be enough. It'll be 4th and about 8. Make it 1 for 6 on 3rd down. Edgar said he has $100,000 on this game. That's what he said. That's what he said. I don't know, Edgar. If you got $100,000 on this game, drop a $500 super chat right now. Indiana gonna bring the house here. They'll get the punt away though. Caught at the 22 and tackled immediately. He said JK. JK. Sure hope so. Three and out for Alabama. Mike said, what's the word? You look like a good dude. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mike. Alabama down bad right now? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Feel like I'm a good person sometimes. Bama down bad right now, though. Handoff. Hemby. Left side. Missed tackle. He'll pick up 3, maybe. Shout out Spencer, OSU fan down in the chat, Billy, saying go Bama.
Hope you're subscribed to the Ohio State Football Report.
2nd and 6 from the 25. Mendoza is going to hand it off up the middle. It's going to bring up 3rd down and about 3. Type your 3s. Type your 3s. Come on, defense. It's going to stop here. It's going to stop. Can we stop the fucking run? Mendoza going to take it himself up the middle. Squirts through. 1st down. I mean, what is that, man? That's like the 3rd time today. It looks like Alabama's got Mendoza, and he just finds a way. Just finds a seam. Right up the middle. Handoff Black now. He'll pick up 5. It's just like every single time. Every single time. They run the ball 5 yards. Second and 5 from the 41 now. Mendoza rolling out to the right side. He's going to take off. He's going to get the 1st down across the 50. Flip it out, left side. Pick up 6 there. I'm with Mammoth Bricks there. This is pretty pitiful. 2nd and 4 from the Bama 41, excuse me. Hand off, first down. It's 6-7 yards every single time they run the ball. There you go. There you go, whoever wanted me to say that. Why is Justin Hill in the game right now? Why is Justin Hill in the game? Hand off again, left side. I'll pick up 2 on that. Got Quay Russaw and Yanze Pierre. And we're putting in Justin Hill at Wolf. Second and 8 from the Bama 32 now. Mendoza looking, takes off. He's going to make it 3rd and 1. Mendoza back to pass, goes deep, left side end zone, caught, touchdown. The fuck, man. Ball game. I hate how I threw that so hard and it just fluttered in the air, Billy. About like this Alabama team right now. We're going to have dudes fucking entering the transfer portal before the game even ends. Kind of kidding, but you know what I'm saying.
That could happen. I saw some Miami players hit the portal, and I thought to myself, now? It's a good time if you're interested. Buy Chris a beer bong. Could definitely use it. Truly.
Oh, man. We're at 267 likes, by the way. I'll do a shot if we get to 300 right now. I haven't done a shot yet today. The like button. Give me a shot. We're at 268. We're at 268. $278. That was quick. That was quick. Need 32 more likes right now. There we go. 292. Indy Proj just keeps spamming the chat. What do you got to say about strength of schedule now? Strength of schedule still lasts, but the team is good. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, even a Big Ten guy like myself, the SEC schedule's a gauntlet. It's a gauntlet. The week after week after week playing ranked teams for who? For what? For nothing.
For nothing.
To get to this?
For nothing.
For this?
Just like, both things can be true. The team can be good and straight the schedule can be ass. Both things can be true. Reed just messaged me, Billy. He said, we got you on the screen right now. Hit the rock, paper, scissors on your left. Just hit a rock, paper, scissors. I'm going to message Reed. And just be like, pick one.
Yeah.
Or if you got me on the screen, Reed, message me. Pick rock, paper, or scissors. Pick rock, paper, or scissors. If you guys want in, at this point, it looks like we're giving this shit away tonight. This college football playoff pennant got all 12 teams on it. If you want to play rock, paper, scissors to get 5 or 10 entries, you can do it for a $5 super chat, $10 super chat. Pick a card, any card. Indy Prod said paper. I'm not picking you. Indy Prods. I'm mad. I just messaged Reed. Said pick one. Producer Reed. OG. Florida State guy. I don't know if he's a Bucks fan. I don't know. Oh, is he really? Okay. Nice. Big Bucks guy there, Reed. Shady said paper fire to bore. Not going to happen. 3, 2, 1. I just got that from Reed, but he didn't pick rock, paper, or scissors. He said 3, 2, 1, but he didn't pick rock, paper, or scissors. Touchback, by the way, on the kickoff. Oh, he's okay. He's live with Mitch right now. Okay, gotcha, Reed. All right, he said, look to my left and play rock, paper, scissors versus Mitch. Okay, Reed, do the 3, 2, 1 countdown again. They're live on Raiders right now. Are we doing shoot? Reed, let me know. Are we doing shoot? Like rock, paper, scissors, shoot? Or just rock, paper, scissors? I don't know. They're live on Raiders right now. I'm going scissors. Can you show me the screen there, Billy? Can you slide the screen to me so I can see? Okay, I win. He said I win. I don't know what's going on. I picked scissors. He's got me up there on the Raiders report right now. Nice. All right. Looks like Mitch is doing a watch party for this game as well over on the Raiders report. Edgar said it's rigged. It 100% is rigged. If Alabama doesn't win the national championship, it's all rigged. Who did? Well, I didn't know he was like producing a live show for Mitch right now. Did I really? Yeah. Was it like legit? Was it like right at the same time? Okay. We'll take it. I'm down bad, folks. I am down bad. You can clip it. There's no way we're coming back down 24 zip right now. Happy New Year. Oh, on the second one? Okay. I guess he did paper on the other one. No way. Austin Mack's in the game. Ty Simpson's out. After that hit to the back. This is a new ball game, folks. New ball game. Austin Mack's in. Oh, no. Is Ty crying? Hey, he's hyping up Austin Mack. This is an Austin Mack ball game, folks. Down 24-zip in a hole. Wow. 10's in the game. Hey, good call, honestly. Told you guys, it was Austin Mack over Keelan Russell. Mack looking, going to dump it off here. Jam Miller, left side, pick up 1 yard. Charles Berry said, I look like I'm 35 with the comb over. Do I? Do I really look 35? I mean, I use moisturizer on the face. I don't have any bags. I don't think I look 35. I barely have facial hair. Second and 9. They put Lottie in motion to the right side. Mack looking. He's stepping up in the pocket. Is he going to take off? Yes, he will take off. He's going to get the first down to the 39. It's a new ball game. Maybe a little bit too little too late here. $6:41 to go in the third quarter. Austin Mack is in. Here's a snap. Handoff. Daniel Hill. He'll pick up 1. It looked like he was hurt. I mean, he got hit in the back. There was rumors that he had a back injury after the Iron Bowl. I don't know if they're true or not. It never actually got reported, so I don't know. Rumors. But 2nd and 8. Indiana looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. They'll bring 4. Mack looking. Fires. Caught! Jeremy Bernard tiptoeing down the sidelines to the 25. Could this be a new game, Billy? Could this be a new game? I don't know. You still can't stop them on defense. So probably not. But this is big-time snaps here for Austin Mack. Big-time snaps for Austin Mack. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alabama's going to have to call a timeout with 5:13 in the third. Edgar said the greatest comeback ever is starting now. We'll see, I guess. I got no confidence right now in the defense, though. All right, as we got the timeout right now, we'll give a shout-out to the sponsor of our show today. It's Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be very hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every single weekend and elite hoops action almost every single night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. Find your community on Prize Picks with a new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like, or use them as inspiration for your very own picks. And you can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade your picks with just one click. This is what we've got cooked up for our Prize Picks lineup today. Going with Fernando Mendoza, more than 220.5 passing yards. He's at 123 right now. Ty Simpson, half passing touchdown. He's out. Did not get that half passing touchdown for Ty Simpson. Got Austin Mack in the game right now. So I can't imagine this one's going to hit right now. Prize Picks, by the way, has added a new feature that I like a lot. They now have early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the comments section and the description of our show today. Hit that sub button if you guys are an Alabama fan. We got videos for you guys all season and off season long, live for every single Alabama game as well. This one's not looking great. This one's not looking great, and I'm pissed. I'm pissed, Billy. So is that guy. That guy looks mad. This is Georgia fans in the chat right now. Alabama 1st and 10 here from the Indiana 35. Austin Mack in the game. Here's a snap. Mack looking, stepping up in the pocket, fires, caught, Cuevas down to the 8. Man, it's crazy how they're moving the ball now, Billy. 5 minutes to go here in the third. First and goal inside the Prize Picks red zone, by the way. Kevin Riley back into the game now at running back. I don't love that. Mack with the snap, looking, running, left side, cutting upfield down to the 5. Second and goal from the 5 now. Austin Mack reclassified a couple years ago, so this is his third year. He had one season under Michael Penix at Washington, then transferred over to Alabama with Kalen DeBoer. So this is his third year. He's been in this system for a while. He knows it. Indiana looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. 5-4. Here's the snap. They'll drop a couple guys. Mack gets it out to Daniel Hill. Oh, my God, loss of 5. It'll be third and goal from the 10. Indiana has allowed 6 touchdowns in the red zone all year long. That's number 1 in college football. How do we have Georgia fans in the chat right now, Billy? It's crazy to me. Got their own game coming up here in about an hour and a half. Third and goal, Daniel Hill back in there now. Here's the snap. Indiana bringing a blitz. Austin Mack gets it out. Incomplete. Latsier Brooks takes a big hit there. Fourth and goal from the 10. I mean, at this point, you have to go for it. You cannot kick a field goal here. They're kicking a field goal. "28-yard field goal attempt. It's good. I guess technically you need a field goal, but you're still down 21. What's the meme, Billy? Chris Paul hits the 3 to cut the lead to 35 or whatever. crazy, too, man. Fernando Mendoza, only 12 for 14 today, 123 yards, but 3 touchdowns passing. Alabama with 48 yards rushing. Indiana with 135. Told you guys in the pregame that was going to be a big factor in this game. But you just cannot stop them. You just cannot stop them right now. Vibes are low. Vibes are low. How is, man, how's it going to cheer me up? $20 super chat will cheer me up right now for the beer bong. It's really this game right now, Billy, is going like my morning this morning. On my way to work, all of a sudden, driving down the road, car just shits out on me. Had to get it towed. This Alabama offense is getting towed right now. The Alabama team in general getting towed. I guess I should have brought my Alabama basketball sweater today. Crew neck, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Am I just leaning into hoops right now? Bama hoops. Bama hoops. They can't rebound. I guess they beat the hell out of Yale the other day. Cool. This might be, man. This might be the worst I've felt about a game all year. Not good. Indy said y'all are ranked 14. That's just factually incorrect. Just factually incorrect. Oregon and Miami have already punched their ticket into the semifinals. Winner of this game is going to take on Oregon. He said I looked it up. Well, I don't know. You're looking on, I don't know where you're looking up. Maybe you watch CNN or something like that. Maybe CNN said Alabama was ranked number 14. All right, Indiana taking over here from the 25 after the touchback. Handoff up the middle, bottled up at the line of scrimmage. If I'm Indiana, I'm just running the hell out of the football right now. I am burning clock. And I'm doing the one thing that Alabama has not been able to stop all day today, and that's the run. All right, Indiana. Indy prods. You got a little respect there. 2nd and 10. Handoff again. Pick up a 2. It's going to be 3rd and 8. All right, can you stop the Mendoza run here? The Mendoza scramble. Let me tell you, Indy prods, ESPN's wrong. They're wrong. Alabama is ranked number 9. You can see it right there. I don't know if you're looking at like week 2, maybe. Maybe you're looking at the, I don't know, AP poll didn't even have them that low. Bama brings a blitz here. Mendoza caught, missed tackle, first down across the 40, down to the 50, another missed tackle down to the 45. Can't get a stop when you need it. Oh, he's talking basketball. I don't know what Alabama's ranked in basketball. The fuck are we doing there, man? Red Morgan makes the tackle. It's 4th down, but he had 3 missed tackles later. Indiana's got to snap the ball one more time, then we head to the 4th. Run up the middle. Black. 1st down. Ben Simmons from 3 said, how do you not know what Alabama is ranked in basketball? I thought you were an Alabama fan. Yeah, I graduated from Alabama. But to be completely honest with you, it's football season. Billy, what's Ohio State ranked in basketball right now? He don't fucking know. It's football season. I'll change to basketball once football. Probably tomorrow. I'll start watching more Alabama basketball. I know they still can't rebound. I know they still can't freaking rebound. Billy, can you give some shout outs here real quick? I gotta go to the bathroom again. Spam your 4s. It's the 4th quarter, I guess. Billy's going to take over. He's going to get some shout-outs here while I go to the bathroom.
Let's see what you guys got going. Bama fans, what is the temperature right now? Has the vibe changed on Ty Simpson? Excuse me. Still running off that late-night Ohio State game yesterday. Fire DeBoer. Ooh. Fire DeBoer. Fire DeBoer. Fire DeBoer. Do you want Kalen DeBoer fired? Spam F. If you want Kalen DeBoer fired, spam F. Whole coaching staff fired. Fire DeBoer. You guys, man, this is crazy. I get it. I saw some Ohio State fans say they want Ryan Day fired once again. The wackos, the crazies. I don't know. A lot of you guys are on it. Thing is, DeBoer's, you missed the playoff last year. This year you make the playoff. Next year you go farther. He's on a natural progression, right? Natural progression for Kalen DeBoer. That's what I'm thinking. Natural Kalen DeBoer progression. Last year didn't make the playoffs. This year makes the playoffs. Next year semifinals, and you should have a national title by 2030. Indubitably.
2030? You think he's got that many years, Billy?
You'll get your title in 2030.
It's 2026 right now. He better make the fucking semifinals the next couple of years. I like Kalen DeBoer. I just want to throw that out there. I like Kalen DeBoer. I'm not one of these people that are saying fire Kalen DeBoer. I'm not that. Made it to the quarterfinals in his second year. I'll take it. I wish this game was closer, though. That would make me feel a little bit better. Like, you're not firing him. You're not, like, who the hell are you going to get right now in the coaching process? Nobody. What, are you going to hire fucking Kane Womack to be your head coach? You want Kane Womack over Kalen DeBoer right now? Can't stop the run. I'm kind of going for Ole Miss tonight, Billy, to be honest with you. Well, honestly, never mind. Handoff up the middle. Pick up a 2 there. No, I take that back. I'm not a fan of, what's his face? Their new coach. What the hell's his name? Why am I drawing a blank? Pete Golding. Mr. Pete DUI Golding. Handoff, missed tackles, touchdown. It's ball game. That's ball game. That's ball game. This is straight up belt to ass right now, Billy. This is a straight up. I can't even say that. Can't even say that. Jesus is watching right now. Touchdown, Indiana. 25-yard touchdown run by Keelan Black. 31-zip. Or 31-3. I mean, Indiana might put their twos in now. This is worse than the fucking SEC championship game. This is like, Tyson Fury beating the hell out of Deontay Wilder right now. Just throw it in. I'm done. No, I'm talking about when I was at Alabama, Tyson Fury was beating the hell out of Deontay Wilder. You know, Alabama or from Tuscaloosa, if you didn't know. Yeah. Deontay Wilder from Tuscaloosa has got his very own statue right down there by the river. They threw the towel in. Jesse said this is just like a normal Bengals game. Man. I'm going to start scripting post game. I don't even know. Did Ty get benched or did he get hurt? Could you find that for me, Billy? Did Ty get benched or did he get hurt? Benched. Joe down in the chat, so you know it's bad when you wish you had Milroe back. I do not wish we had Jalen Milroe back. That's for sure. That's for sure. Jalen Milroe was not good. Kirk Signetti going to talk so much shit after this game, bro. I just know it.
Chris, my question for you was Alabama outcoached today?
Absolutely. Outcoached, outplayed, out everything.
Hate that.
I got to be honest because I see Indy Prods down there saying Kirk Signetti is awesome. If Kirk Signetti if I was an Indiana fan, I would love to have Kirk Signetti.
I think a lot of college football likes him. It's hard for me. I'm an Ohio State guy, so I can't stand him. I'm sure you can't stand him right now, but it's probably one of those things where it's like, I remember hating Steph Curry, and it was just like the rest of the NBA world loves Steph Curry, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, Indiana's probably just like the darling of college football this year.
They definitely are. Mac looking, he's got plenty of time right now, rolling out to the right side now. He's just going to throw it out of bounds. I guess nobody's open. He had plenty of time to find somebody there. Mac on 2nd and 10 goes down.
Still time to get in on the Venmo 50-50. We will have a duck race post game. I guess we'll have to do multiple here, Chris.
Yeah.
For the duck race and
Yeah, at this point, ball game's pretty much over. It's 3rd and 20 right now. We're giving this puppy away tonight.
push for the pennant.
Push for the pennant. Austin Mack literally throws it to nobody on 3rd and 20. But look, if you want to win some money tonight, you can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1 to get in on our Venmo 50-50. As of right now, the take home is $40. We're also giving this puppy away tonight. College football playoff pennant. Got all 12 teams in there. Pretty funny there. The old Oregon one got the green on there. It's turning red because of our green screen right now. So whether you're an Alabama fan, whether you're an Indiana fan, an Oregon fan, a Georgia fan, whatever you want, pennant can go to whoever there.
Big emphasis, too, we like to put. I mean, there is going to be a ton to cover, so you want to make sure you're subscribed because Chris is going to have post-game reaction, obviously. That's going to be a big one. Transfer portal opens tomorrow. We continue to learn name after name after name. Ohio State season ended last night. They had about 5 guys immediately announced they're going into the portal, and that's without it being open, so I can't imagine. You know, there's going to be a lot of news tomorrow, Chris, for the Tide, names going out and whatnot. My question for you, it's my first year covering. Is it spread out when you find out where guys are going? Or,
What do you mean by that? Oh, not.
It's like the beginning they go in, and then the second half they choose their school?
So it's kind of weird, man. It's like, I got to imagine some players are going to hit the portal tomorrow. They'll announce it. I'm surprised Alabama only has 3. So, Alabama had a couple guys hit the portal last week. I'm surprised. I thought last week leading up to this game was going to be like the exit interviews type of thing. And they would announce like most of the guys, but I don't know. But no, I mean when it comes to finding out where guys are going to go, it's just if teams want them or not, I guess. Like that'll take time.
Interesting.
I don't know. Got a $5 super chat coming in here from Adam as we're down bad right now. Man. Adam said, "What a joke! No point to being a playoff team." I mean, I disagree. It is a joke. What's going on right now? But I wouldn't say no point to being a playoff team.
It's crazy to put Mendoza back in right now. I think that was absolutely ridiculous.
I do think that's crazy. I think Indiana should go with their twos now, but whatever. Hand off. They're going to run the ball a lot.
We need
TFL.
rock, paper, scissors, Adam. Let us know what you want.
Yeah, let me know, Adam. Rock, paper, or scissors?
You did rock earlier, I believe. So
Yeah, he did rock earlier. Hand off to Hemby again. It's going to bring up 3rd down and about 8 now.
Come on, Adam, where you at? Rock, paper, or scissors? Let us know.
Yeah, we'll see how many entries you get because we're giving this puppy away here tonight. Giving this puppy away here tonight. Mendoza looks downfield, wide open, caught. 1st down to the 24.
Adam's going to go with scissors. We'll get
did
her
he?
out there.
Okay, Adam with scissors. My favorite one to go with.
Oh!
You win. That's 10 entries, Adam. 10 entries. Yeah. Congrats, Adam. That's 10 entries, bud. That's 10 entries. Sorry, I'm depressed right now. Hand off to Hemby again. He just cannot. It's just crazy, man, how just you cannot stop the run right now. I gotta sneeze. I feel it coming on, but it just will not happen. 2nd and 5 from the 18. Hemby again. Broken tackle. 1st down. Touchdown. This is a straight up ass beating. Some other words that I want to use right now that I'm just not going to use on air. Someone got just trucked. Who got trucked here, Billy? Who is that? Is Sai Faga, I think, maybe. Brent with another factually incorrect statement saying the first 3-loss team to make the playoffs. Clemson had 3 losses last year, I believe, correct? Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Nope. Clemson, 3 losses last year, made the playoffs. John Doe, again. What about that weak-ass schedule now? 2 things can be true. I've said it the entire time here. If you watched our pregame show, I gave Indiana their due. I said that they were a good football team. You can play a weak schedule and still be a good football team. That's true. That's true. I mean, it's 38-3 now. Do you put in Keelan Russell?
I don't think so.
I think they should.
You can't do that.
Let me know. I'm going to make it the pen poll. Keelan Russell time. I mean, not like it matters. You're just getting reps at this point. In-game reps. Is it Keelan Russell time? Let me know at the pen poll. Your boy's going to see Avatar this week, Billy. Got nothing else. I got nothing else.
Yeah. I would. Smart.
Pandas saying, I think the game might be over, chat. I think you're right, Panda. I think you're right, Panda. I think it is over. Let's
I'll play the dice here in a sec.
Panda, we're gonna pop the die for you. We'll see how many entries you get. Lance Hood saying, do you have a call-in number? Man, I wish. I wish we could do a call-in. I'd love to hear what you guys got to say about this shit.
Chris has been pitching that idea for a long time.
Yeah. It's a logistics issue.
Panda Z Grayson. Let's
Panda,
pop it.
Panda, 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 Panda. I got broads in Atlanta.
Ooh.
3 entries for Panda.
Dicey.
Ty took his pads off. He's just in the hoodie now. I want that
Probably
hoodie.
hurt then, right?
Probably.
A little embarrassing to do that if you're not hurt.
Austin Mack still in the ball game. Caught Isaiah Horton. He'll pick up 10. Chungus, I am not covering ice hockey because it's not even a real sport. At Alabama. Let me add that. At Alabama. Is a club team. Mack out to Horton again. He'll pick up 6. What is this fucking... Second and 4, Mack back to pass, tipped at the line of scrimmage. Oh, my God, almost intercepted, but it was dropped. I mean, it hit him right in the hands. He started running before he caught it. Why is Kevin Riley even in the game? Indiana bringing a blitz. Austin Mack gets it out. Caught. First down to Jeremy Bernard. Take home right now for the Venmo 50-50 raffles, $40. If you're a Georgia fan, if you're an Indiana fan, want to win some money tonight, you got an opportunity. You can Venmo me. Let's just ride the Venmo, Billy. That doesn't even matter anymore. Indiana brings 3. Austin Mack's just going to have to check it down here to Daniel Hill, who picks up 1. Send me a friend request on Venmo at Chris-Daughtery-1. $20 to enter. Can we get some more entries here to the Venmo 50-50 raffle? As of right now, take home is 40. Second and 9 from the 50. Mack, pressure, sacked. At least the clock keeps running. Reverse. Pitch back to Mack. Going to get it to Ryan Williams. He's got some blockers. He's going to make some guys miss. Get down to the 31. Why are we taking timeouts? Kirk Signetti taking a timeout here. We got Jaden Roberts in the game now. All right. Caleb, we're already zipped, whatever that means. Rico Scott in now. Blitz off the right side. Going to get it to Ryan Williams. He will scamper down the sidelines. Maybe pick up 5. Second and 3 at the Indiana 25. They're showing a blitz up the middle. They'll bring it. Mack, screen, dropped Kevin Riley. I just genuinely don't know why Kevin Riley's still in the game. Here's a snap on 3rd and 3. Going to dump it off again at Daniel Hill, a loss of 1. James saying DeBoer to Michigan. All right. Got your 75-year-old one woman type of guy there already. Max sacked on 4th. No, he fumbled. Either way, 4th and 4 goes down. We're basketball school, Billy. We're basketball school. Nate Goats. Rose Bowl sucks. Fuck the Rose Bowl. Fuck the Rose Bowl. Oh, wow. Alberto Mendoza is in the game now. Younger brother of Fernando. $14 of 16, 192 and 3 touchdowns. They just ran it down your throat all night. I bet this guy doesn't do Legos like Ty does. Who wins the Lego Heisman? Maybe instead of doing Legos and watching fucking Seinfeld, maybe we should be watching some more film.
Nothing wrong with Seinfeld there, guy.
So bad. Roberto scampers for a first down. Alberto, Roberto, whatever the fuck his name is. Can we get another $20 super chat right at the end here so I could do another beer bong and just, drink my sorrows away? Ivan Taylor making a nice tackle, by the way. Hand off right side. Alabama's got their fucking second string freshman in right now. Caden Jones in the game. Ivan Taylor in the game. Dustin Hill in the game. Does Ty Simpson come back, go to the portal, go to the NFL? I wonder.
Is he not welcome back?
I'm not going to say he's not welcome back. I don't know if they got room. Let's play by QB Reese. Kid said tie to the NFL. Two-minute warning. Ah, what a shit show this has been today. Billy, I'm going to go ahead and update the... Yeah, someone already did. Yeah, the Georgia Ole Miss game. Yeah, can you go ahead and throw up the CFP bracket? The bracket. The quarterfinal one. Yeah. All right. So that's what the bracket is going to look like. Maybe I'll change the pin pool to that. Who you got tonight, Georgia or Ole Miss? Let me know down in the chat, Georgia or Ole Miss. Miami advancing, beating Ohio State. Oregon beating Texas Tech today. Shut out Texas Tech, by the way. At least Alabama scored 3, I guess. Changing the pin pool, though. Who you got, Georgia or Ole Miss tonight? Man. I don't know, man. You made it to the quarterfinal. You made it to the SEC championship. Yeah, better than last year, I guess. It's still not depressing. That's for sure. That's for sure. Got your ass whipped. Took the belt off. Dad said, to the couch. To the couch. Just straight up. New Year's Day. Definitely not Alabama's friend. That's for sure. I don't even remember the Rose Bowl a couple years ago. That was New Year's Eve. Fuck the Rose Bowl. Yeah, against Michigan. I'm pretty sure that was New Year's Eve. Couple Ole Misses down in the chat winning this game tonight. I don't know about all that. You got Pete DUI Golding leading that Ole Miss team right now. Depression. One word reaction. Depression. Tough. And Bray Hubbard jumps off sides to get him a first down. That's pretty much it. You can write it. You can pencil it in. We already did. Stay tuned. We got a couple of raffles that we're going to be doing here. Billy, you can go ahead and get set up for the. Let's do the 50-50 raffle first. I'll send the list to TV. Sure. All right. Got the 50-50 raffle. And then we will raffle this bad boy off. Oh, Billy. All good. Yep, there you go. We're doing the 50-50 raffle first, so closed. You could throw up grade Alabama A, B, C, D, or F. It's a D or an F. That's for damn sure. 62% of people saying Georgia, by the way, at the Penn poll. I'm not even gonna entertain the fire DeBoer shit. We'll talk about it on our video tomorrow. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Stepping on the shoelace here. Gotta tie the shoe. It's just the 4 there. Brian, my mom, and PFM. Yep. Brian's got 2 entries. Ball game. Clock hit 0. All right, we got a 50-50 raffle that we got to do. We've also got our pennant raffle. Billy's got it cooked up here. We got a bee duck. I guess that's maybe a leopard duck. Maybe a leprosy. Is that a? Yeah, I don't know. Got a little. What's the guy's name? Sherlock Holmes duck. We got Dr. Duck. Here. There we go. Somebody's bringing home $40 here tonight. And we're off. Sherlock Holmes duck, Dr. Duck in the lead early on. This is for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Mom in the lead right now. Ryan Aycock in second. Ryan's got 2 ducks. Got a 50% chance of winning. Robert said, I got free tissues. I got tissues here, Robert, because I got allergies. Mom, Brian in first and second. Oh, no. Oh, no. Off to a Brian. He had 2 ducks. $40 entries, or $40 for the entries there for Brian, so I guess he just gets his money back, I guess. But that's what happens. That's what happens. All right, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Brian winning the 50-50. Still got to give away the pennant. Still got to give away the pennant. We'll have that cooked up here in just a second. Got, I think pretty much everybody should be able to get in there, Billy. Got 120 tonight and then 196 in the first round. Yeah, we'll have plenty. Plenty of room to spare there. I bet Fernando's not going to go home this week and do Legos. Sorry, I'm just mad. Just mad. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Got about, I don't know, 330 or something like that. 320 in the race. This is for the pennant. You know what's funny? Megan didn't win didn't win a raffle all last year until the very, very last week. I don't think she's won one again this year. Can she do it right at the end here? Can she do it right at the end? A kickback. Megan Martin, Brian. Early leaders here today for the pennant raffle. Handa dropping back. Elizabeth Reed. Elizabeth Reed has done an incredible job this year with the donations. She's got a lot of entries in there as well. Kick back in the lead right now. Got Donald Trump duck right there. Trump duck. Uh-oh, Brian. Just right here. The plane duck. Got Rudolph duck. Megan. Brian. Panda. 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 I got broads in Atlanta. Brian Aycock. I'll hit up Rolly. Because Brian said Rolly has the old shipping address there. So that takes the folks out of it. Brian, you can also email me if you're still in the chat here. You can email me. Chris@chatsports.com. Send me your shipping address if you're still in the chat. If not, I'll hit up Rolly and see what's up there. See if I can get your shipping address from him, because you said Rolly had your shipping address. So, yeah. Depression all around here, folks. I don't even know what to say. Alabama got their asses whipped tonight by Indiana, 38-3. We've got a instant reaction that we will have out later, about an hour or so, something like that. So we'll have that out, and we'll have a video out for you guys tomorrow as well. So make sure you guys are subscribed. If you're an Alabama fan, hit that sub button if you're not subscribed already. Got free videos for you guys all season long. Transfer portal opens up tomorrow. I'm sure some guys are going to hit the transfer portal. So, got Georgia, Ole Miss later on tonight. Make sure you guys, by the way, if you just love college football content, NFL content, NBA content, also subscribe to the main Chat Sports channel as well. I believe they're going to have a watch party for that Georgia versus Ole Miss game tonight as well. So go hit the sub button here. Hit the sub button over there at the Chat Sports channel. Man. Disappointing. Very, very disappointing way to end the season here. Wish it was at least a little bit closer, but this sucks. I don't even know what else to say. Appreciate you guys joining us all year long. Megan, down in there, appreciate you all year long. Man, I don't even know what to say. Very, very pissed off at the moment right now. Very, very pissed off. So, hats off to Indiana. Belt to ass. They whipped it, man. They whipped it like you got in trouble at school. So, we'll see you guys later. Like Ty Man the Buckeye said, until next season, man. We got you guys. Appreciate you. Alabama content, free videos here on the channel. So make sure you guys are subscribed.